Ah, that is much better. Let me in! Let me in! Ha? There we go. What's that doing there? Go away. There we go. Hi. It's a me. Oh, Genshin's crashing. And it's no longer crashing? Epic. Cool. I was like, why? Why? I just loaded it. Hi guys. Comfy vibes today. There we go. Comfy vibes today. I miraculously, I forgot to set my alarm for today's stream, and I miraculously woke up in time. I don't know how I accomplished this, but clearly something in the good has happened. Right, this is just all the thingies. Spiral Abyss reset, I'll want to do that later today. I have a lot of rolls, by the way. I have so many. They did that redo of a system or something. And now I've got 22 freaking rolls. Oh, I've got one roll here too. Let's do that. Ooh. Purple. Ah, just rust again. Oh, and I have a lot of primos too, meaning that technically I have 29 rolls. I was somewhat going to decide to get Staff of the Scarlet Sands because apparently it's a really good weapon for jungling, but then I found that it's not exactly a very good weapon for jungling. So, point being, I'm skipping this banner. I've seen enough information and proof to say that Daya is fucking horrible. Apparently, if you jump during her ulti, your ulti will just flat out stop. I'm gonna do the preview for Sino. I already know how he works, but I just want the 20 primos, man. I just need my primogems, man. I just need my primogems, man.
Steady as stone.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Look how this guy's ulti literally lasts so long that you get it again.
Guilty.
I don't know if he normally has enough elemental recharge to get it again, but like, I'm pretty sure elemental recharge is generally one of those things they don't fake in the Abyss. I know they give you more ult recharge, but the orb drops can't be lied. Can't lie. Oh well. I'm sure you could build him that way. Perma ulti Sino. Just solo Sino. You just can't kill Electro Slimes. Electro Slimes are impossible. Alright, let's try her out. Additionally, characters within the field AoE increase resistance to interruption and transfer part of the damage they take as continuous damage for Daya the Bear. Huh. Upon using your elemental burst, enters Blazing Lioness, which she automatically continuously on the Flame Main Fists and Fire damage. Normal elemental skills are replaced by Roaring Barrage, at least a Barrage, so elemental blame must increase. Yeah, okay. Oh, she's so cute though! Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Let the show begin. Look alive!
Is part of her base combo her punch? That's kind of cool. Boom!
You asked
There we go.
Gloves off!
Yep, if she jumps.
Your mommy teach you that?
If she jumps during any of her ults, it will just flat out cancel the ult.
I'm going in!
This moment will be frozen.
You're dead meat!
Yeah, apparently a lot of people have noted as well. A lot of her reactions are wrong. I don't really care to look into it much further from that, but apparently, like she doesn't proc Burgeon properly, which is a big deal. Oh, that counts as a domain challenge. I'll take it. It's a big deal because Burgeon's really big right now. If you can't work with Dendro, then you lose probably an entire letter grade rank on how good you are right at the gate. Probably instantly drops you down a letter grade, at least. That's being generous. I do want to do Spiral Abyss at some point, but I think I'll do it my own time. Oh, by the way, this is our new teams. This is the team we're planning to stick with for, I would say, as far as Spiral Abyss is concerned anyway, the foreseeable future. I want this team to be my new Spiral Abyss team. As you can see, one of the reasons why is how good fucking Cookie's healing is. She started at fucking nothing. It's only single target, and it hurts her to do it, but it's good healing. It procs so many freaking times, it's very effective. Also, they get electro reactions off of every one of those. Jesus. The card game notifications are so crazy.
Add Astro.
There's one thing I at least need to do, and that is just redo my expeditions. Oh, and for that, to that end, I would have gotten mine 10 items. Everything else, I'm fine doing later. Although I can do one of them quickly. I'm just gonna do this one daily. I'm just gonna do this one daily. I'm just gonna do this one daily. Soon I'll have them all done.
You're also here for my.
Might as well do my commissions at this rate. No, I'm serious this time. Just gonna make my condensed resin. The sooner it's used, the sooner I can start building up more. I'm probably gonna end up buying this battle pass. I'm very likely to hit the end of it, given how active I've been on the game. Game's very good right now. Oh. I'm going to test this team in the current world level, despite them not being max level. Most of them are actually only level 60 or 50, and then the other two are 90 and 70, respectively. I want to get Ayado at least 80, hopefully soon. But, yeah, this team, I've already seen how good they're going to be, generally. Ayado, I got his crit to 90%. Mostly thanks to this weapon, mind you. So, you know. It's like 44% crit all by itself. But still, that means he's at 40 or so % crit as well, so. Oh, it's up. Maps. And his main stats when he ascends is crit damage, meaning that his crit damage is going to go up regardless of what I do. So despite his artifacts being kind of mid, he's actually going to end up being pretty cool.
You must be tired. You should rest and take.
Yeah, whatever.
What's the situation?
Sup, dude? Sup, Brooko?
Who's this?
Keep in mind, if you watch from Twitch today, you will get Twitch drops for Genshin. Just letting you know. If you watch for like 6 hours, you get a shitload of primos or something. I'm pretty sure. No, not watch for 6 hours. I think it's 30 minutes. I'm not too sure. You watch for a while on Twitch. You get Twitch drops. Yeah.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless,
Lol, only
he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Lol, only I'm see your video. I'm streaming on Twitch as well there, buddy. You're not the only one here. And that doesn't matter anyway. Welcome to the stream. Oh, so this is the crazy guy at the abandoned hospital. Got it. I was like, what?
So,
Ooh, those are
at
some
one
low
point
poly
in
fruit.
time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the AKEDEMIA.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant and knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Humu.
Yeah, why is that?
Never change, Paimon,
We
never
may
change.
have a mole in our midst.
Oh. Hey, both streams on to see how long they blow up my PC.
One of
Fair.
us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the AKEDEMIA.
Oh my fucking god, Althiam, take off the fucking... You dickhead.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
No, Althiam's wearing the frickin' the Akasha terminal. Like a dummy.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Really? I have. You're wearing it, you dummy.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Really? What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Why is it Sino? You're the one who makes the most sense here.
Choose your next words very carefully.
Yeah, very, very carefully. You're the one who seems like the dummy here.
It is simply a logical inference.
Yeah,
So what
yeah,
you're
yeah.
saying is, Sino's the mole.
Not quite, I think, is more
Interesting.
accurate.
And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What do you mean by that, Althiam? What do you mean by that,
What
bro?
are you trying to say?
Yeah, someone
Do you
spit
still
it out.
remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
What?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the AKEDEMIA has traditionally
He's a
allowed you
furry.
access to a wealth of sensitive
Wow.
information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
Again, Althiam, I think you're the more likely candidate here with the Akasha terminal still on, but, you know, whatever.
The AKEDEMIA is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The AKEDEMIA has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
You're making a hell of an assumption here, my guy.
Every so often comes a Yagarbaha day.
What?
On this day, the AKEDEMIA enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra,
Ugh.
his activities
Okay,
throughout the
nope.
day,
I guess he does have a
methods
reason.
of enacting judgment, everything.
Ew.
You're saying that the AKEDEMIA entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
Evidently so.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
Sorry, are you saying it used his past actions to predict his current ones? Bruh, that's... The tree's scary. The tree is terrifying.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
Still, to bring this out of
The
nowhere...
fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
The fact that you're bringing this up now and not after, before our plan is kind of a bit of a pain picker, my guy.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
Yeah, basically he wants puppets.
Sino,
Fuck you.
don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
Ow.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Well, apparently Althea knew.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Ooh. It works both ways, you little shit. Ah, that's clever. Man's been stuck playing 5D chess while we're stuck in the Stone Age. Ah. He does seem quite smart, all things considered. I will give you that.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
Well, yeah, as they say, he's steadfast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is. Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
I didn't know how to phrase that
Let's go.
exactly right.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys. After him.
I don't imagine the Akasha Terminal predicted that he would find out about it at the very least.
You want to go too? If so...
I want to find Grandpa. I promise.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Okay, Candace. 3 seconds from a small child and you're just like, yes, take this unarmed child into battle, please. Sure,
Hey,
sure.
let's go. Remember to pack some food with you.
I don't know what...
We're missing
I don't know what
someone,
game
though.
we're playing here, but okay. Oh, who cares about you? I don't care about you. We're gonna see how much this team is able to do at current Lord level, honestly, because I really want to use them. And as I said, I got some really good artifacts for your boy here. Look how stylish he is too. Come on, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. How far is that? Okay. I was about to say, is it far enough that I should just fucking... Ah. What? Oh, wrong. But yeah, Boba Boy is really cool from what I've seen.
So, where do we go from here?
You remember the right?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh,
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here
Crystal
a
Fly.
lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
I badly
was the
need those
one who
crystal
brought him
flies. I'm
back.
out of crystal cores. I want condensed resin. Speaking of, though, I actually made a bunch of condensed resin, but now I can't
There's something
use those
here.
for boss battles, and I need boss battles.
What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Paimon, you fly. Shut up.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out?
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Ugh.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments. Let's split up and search the area. chances
Damn.
are that we'll find other things
Too
nearby.
bad. Too bad the village keepers took off their VR headsets. Bruh. Fantasy VR headsets. Look at
Is
this.
what we're searching for? It looks kind of
They
scary.
look like bugs. Kind of creeps me
This is
out.
definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
Well, that's just a noof right
How
there.
did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Well, they're a bunch of scholars and wimps and pansies. I can't imagine they're gonna do too freaking well against
Grandpa.
freaking.
I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Can't imagine they're gonna do
Zach
too well
didn't
against the
display
beast
any
of
signs
the
of
desert.
starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
Oh right, that's actually a really good point.
We should be able to catch up.
Thanks,
One
I'll
more thing. Given
Oh,
that
I
the device had
really-
been entirely covered by sand,
Oh,
I believe
before
the
the
attack
sandstorm.
must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I saw your line of thought before it happened, bro. I got you. I
Let's
got
keep
you.
going.
I know what you're
We
thinking.
can't have gone far.
I get ya. I get you. You betcha.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
You're flying. It makes no
But
difference to
you're
you.
flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
What? Her flight depends on what she's flying over?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
I mean, if you were flying
You have really good ears.
above manipulating gravity and pushing yourself off the
Don't get any
ground, then
closer.
yes, the ground
They'll
beneath
notice
you
us.
would matter? Huh.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Tia?
What?
Why would you? Tia!
Hey,
Oh, you stupid child! Get back here!
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
Wait, so the mole was actually Dia?
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Wow, that's a fair insult. I take offense to that, sir.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
wait. What's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
I'm very confused. But I think that's the
Shut
point.
it, Paimon.
She told Paimon to shut up! How dare, Dia? You've just actually lowered like 5 ranks onto the... You've now officially entered the worst guild tier list. And you're currently sitting at a B.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Yeah, you're gonna be beginning to feel the back of my damn hand,
Face
bro.
the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
Yeah,
Whether
but
I live by the edge
none
of
of
the
you guys
sword
are even
or in peaceful
alive for
comfort,
King
my
Deshret
soul
to
will
exist.
always
How do you know
carry
he's gonna be
this
any better?
conviction.
Maybe he kills his followers, who knows?
It's not too late
You don't
yet.
know.
The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King
Oh
Deshret
my
back
god,
to
why are
life.
you correcting yourself? That's so mean.
You don't understand.
They saved your
my
damn
journey.
village.
Pursuing
just
our
rude.
faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these
I mean,
years?
Dia, at this point, I'm gonna disband the Eremites given how many I fucking murdered.
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison.
Truth.
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say?
Technically, you're incorrect, but still technically correct, but whatever.
Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Hey, yeah, let's bonk them all.
Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
They're more likely to just kill you all.
Value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
He's literally offering to be a hostage. Do you, like...
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
I was about to say, clearly this doesn't benefit the Academia in any way.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
They're nerds.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the
That
same
is exactly
applies to
right.
the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
The guy's kind of a hypocrite when you think about that.
You Academia scum.
What?
Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like
But
everyone
what?
else on the other side of that
He-
wall.
what?
I've made myself clear enough.
He just called
I will
you out
listen
for being a
to another
hypocrite,
word from the Dendro Archon
and now you're
speak.
shutting your brain out. You're actually an idiot, Brahman.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do.
yeah, come on.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their
I mean,
word.
are we your
But
friends?
What about
I
me?
don't know.
Do you trust me?
I don't know, dear. You kind of dicked us over here.
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then?
I wish one time the new banner lost
No one's a
50-50 to
fool
my
here.
first Chi-Chi.
It
Aww.
works.
It's
And
always
mercs don't tend to
Chi-Chi.
live
I
long
don't know
unless
why
they
the
have their
50-50
wits
loss is
about them.
always Chi-Chi. I've got her at C like 2 or 3 now. Like, I literally gotten her so many times.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Come on.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman,
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Is that how desert dwellers do business? Jesus Christ.
No.
Maybe you guys are less civilized. Oh, the misery.
You don't have to go this far.
Wait, actually, good point. On the deer banner, that is a lose-lose. I didn't get the worst character. Instead, I got the worst character. Hey, at least Chi-Chi has her uses. I'd argue Chi-Chi's a better
that's
role
not
than
for
Dia.
you to decide.
Do it.
What? What do you mean, Dia, run?
Stop.
Huh. Okay.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's
Already
the
at
sense in
70
cutting
with
my own
666
kin to
talent.
pieces?
I've got mine. I've got mine close to that as well, actually. I think mine's level 50 or 40 though. I think.
You
I
showing
don't
me
remember.
that you're
I'm pretty sure it's like
serious?
level 60 or 70.
Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Okay, now I'm making some stupid deal with the Academia. Blah 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 blah. No, Academia with the fucking Eremites. Come on. We're gonna deal with this and save Nahida.
Phew.
Oh dear, you're gonna get a
I
backhand,
was
girl.
really counting on him not going through with it.
Yeah? Ooh, girl. You're not out of the woods, bitch.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Yes, Paimon, you were right.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Wow.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal
Okay,
the deal,
don't say
you know?
out on a limb when the whole situation was you cutting off your fucking arm, bitch.
Don't ever
Don't
make a
give me
promise
that.
like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
I was about to say, we should just bash them up.
If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
Metal as
I don't
fuck.
doubt it, Sino. But this is about
I
more
do
than
like
me
the
and them.
simplicity of her answer
There's a
there.
lot more where they came
Oh, what
from.
would you have done? Just held my claymore with my other hand.
Even
okay.
if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more
I
harm
didn't
than
argue
good.
wiping them out. I said bash them up so we could then extract information out of them, academia style. And then just
As
find
you
out
wish.
where they are. I mean, we've done enough. We've done enough interrogating this
I'm
story,
sorry,
haven't we?
Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
I don't know, bro.
It's okay. I promised you I'd
Skull
help find your
emoji.
grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Sure, whatever.
Whatever it takes. You just might be scholar material.
Who cares?
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Kind of.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Fuck. I think he's just stating the
Okay,
truth. I bet
let's
that.
get moving.
Just switch,
We should head
switch
back to the
arm
village and
forehead.
rest up. Today was just a
For
trial run.
real though.
Noon tomorrow
For
is gonna be the
real.
hard part.
True 5-head move. What are the chances? What are the stakes? There are no way of knowing. Okay. Secret of the Scorching Desert. Come on. What the hell? Oh, right. I forgot. I put a bunch of codes in. Wait, no. That's not codes. There's more. What's the returner's journey? What? Congratulations earning the following reward. Oh, the Hoyo Lab stuff, right. I forgot. For redeeming stuff in there, I get stuff as well. Completely forgot. Nice, Primo Gems. That one. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. Yeet. Wish I had better wings for Ayato though. That's like my only regret in this team at the moment. So yeah, Kuki's 50, Zhongling's 60, Nahida's 90, and Ayato's 70. I want Ayato to be at least 80 to keep him in the loop, because I feel like he's a little bit weaker than Desired right now. But the fact that he can actually throw hands and kill level 90 bosses is very impressive for his level.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure
I
you
think
wanna
it's
come
mostly
with
because
us?
he synergizes with Nahida quite well.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
I mean, a lot of instances, Nahida is actually
What's
the
the
clutch
matter?
point in regards to any of these teams. She's
I
just
heard
way
that
too
you
awesome.
were quite reckless yesterday.
Okay. Random,
Fine.
random shit from Candace we didn't need. Whatever. Oh my fucking god. What is that location? hey, come behind all of these things of Deshret, like all the way on the opposite side of the frickin' desert within a day. I don't know if the logistics remain that you could reach that location in a day, right? Just me? I don't want to aggro these. Oops, I accidentally went right towards them. I'm glad the aggro lines make sense. I don't know. I felt like it wouldn't. Like, I feel like I'd just get aggroed anyway. Is that a Dendrogama? It is. Where the hell am I? Am I just behind the fucking... I'm really just literally behind it. Okay. I was looking for a lot of this sort of stuff recently, so the fact that all I needed to do was go behind the pyramid to find a bunch is kind of embarrassing. Also, what is this line? Is it just going back from where I came? Where's the statue? God, how far away is this thing? Got him. My lord. Oh, it's all the way back at the frickin'... Really? That's lame. Come on, buddy. Hurry it up. I never ignore these things anymore. I always do them when I see them because I always get punished. Really? All of that distance for a common chest?
Nice.
I don't know, man. That was pretty dodgy. Not happy about that one. If you're going to make me walk all that way, common chests, not a substantial enough reward. Two? Oh, fucking really? Invisible wall bullshit. Oh, God damn it. Hold up. Oh my god! Where does it end? Alright. Oh. No. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not doing this puzzle right now. But I'm pretty sure this is what's blocking me off, so... Did I do it or what? I did, good. And the other one's literally so close in the map, I don't have to mark that either, so I'll just leave it all there. Alright. Keep going with the bloody story. Still 2 Dendroculus right there, it's pretty good.
Huh. They got here before us.
I would hope so. That's their meeting spot.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Hey.
Ramon, I've always thought of him as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people
Really?
is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't
This
you
makes
think
no
you-
difference then, in the grand scheme of things.
You stay right there!
Oh, we bashing him up now? Oh, shit, okay. Uh-oh. You pissed off Dia. Oh, shit! Okay, hold up.
Wait, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, Dia, we probably should have gotten the guy first, but
See
okay.
this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Sir. What? Nahida! She is still... Holy shit, Nahida is still here. Isn't she risking herself really bad right now by doing that? Or wasn't she supposed to not be able to do that? God, she's just the best Archon ever. Best girl strikes again for real though.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
Come on.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said.
Oh.
It may
So
well
it might not
been
have
the
actually
remains of
been
Lesser
her
Lord
power
Kusanali's
directly.
power inside
It
this
might have been
doll's
from the
body.
last time that she assisted him. Hard to say.
The dendro archon. The present one.
You're damn frickin' straight. Lesser Lord Kusanali is better than any of that Rukadavada nonsense you guys are spouting. Academia frickin' plebs.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Brother, he is mind... he is mind blended.
Look around you.
There ain't much you're getting out of him.
There used to be a temple here?
Evidently.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures.
So what, we're approaching the pyramid from the fucking bottom?
The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure it could have been an underground palace in the distant...
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
I'm gonna fucking start praising with my backhand, bro.
What are you doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for...
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Maybe not for you, but I'm feeling like some conflict right now.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look
Oh,
inside
of course you
too.
fucking do. I want to save Nahida. Get all this dumb Deshret shit out of my way.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Monsters attacking 82nd now. Oh, if that happens, I might just pull up a chair and eat some sedia, you know, just vibe and watch the show.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or
Ooh,
creature,
ow.
you could say. New discoveries are always
I mean,
worth
he's
investigating.
right.
Whether they have anything
I mean,
to do with
Venti
gods
himself
is neither
really
here
isn't
nor
anything
there.
special. He was a wind sprite that took the form of a dead friend or something. Like, he's not anything really special in the grand scheme, but he is quite powerful. So,
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
point being, yeah, gods aren't completely separated from...
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now,
What?
I'm going inside.
I'm gonna leave all my men to die because I believe in this random king that I have absolutely no reason in believing. Wait, what was that? Achievements. I'm assuming I got a... Yep. Find a temple. Oh ho ho, I see. It's asking me to equip Pyro, and it's asking me to be a lot higher level. But... I mean... The Lolly Squad could do it. Fine. We're gonna go in with the Lolly Squad, guys. They have all the correct elements, and are definitely high enough level to do it. Fuck it. Tomb Raider? Lol. Where's my Lara Croft outfit?
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy.
Yeah, And there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman,
Huh?
do you see another Rahman here?
Bruh, the shade. The shade on this man could protect you from the desert's heat.
Are you mocking me?
Bruh!
What do you mean?
Just to answer the damn question,
Interpret it
bruh.
however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
He raises a good point.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
Good, you don't deserve one.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Oh no, not the whole area. Alright. Lolly squad, roll out! Oh my god. What? Rotate. Ooh, ceremonial guide. Look up at the whole as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. What? Oh, they do the glowy glowy when they're correct. So this one rotates both, and this one rotates both. Okay, so I think I've already got it. Oh no, that rotates all? That's kind of annoying. So what does this one rotate then? Just itself. So this only rotates by itself, that one rotates the 2, and the last one rotates the 3. So we just got to line them up from the opposite end and it should be fine. That's lined up with that one. Now we just need to line up this one with the other one. And it's done. Wow. See guys, I can be smart sometimes. Sometimes. It just needs to be on a good day. It just needs to be on a good day. Oh, resurrection activated. I assume we're going to fight some stuff now. Ooh, what's that glowy thing? Oh, bye elevator. Oops. Guys, our escape point has been cut off. I'm sorry. Oh, well that's just rude.
Surprise.
Die. Quicken, spread, quicken, spread. I do love the reactions that come from this crew. When they're all max level, I assume they're going to be quite powerful. Say what you will about Chi-Chi.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
But again, in an ideal scenario, they would release a Hydro,
Fortune Preserver.
a Hydro small, and that would be my next new character. A Hydro one would make more sense with NAHIDA's setup. Plus, spread and grow is too good. What? Oh, I was actually going the right way. Whoops. Ooh, there's a crack in that wall. Break it down! Blow it up, Klee! Imagine if you could actually blow it up if you're using Klee, because explosions. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Alrighty. Okay. Okie dokie. Yep. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
I
Wheel of Life.
That was definitely an interesting puzzle. I'll give it that. Up we go. But yeah, it is cool. I think probably my favorite thing about Genshin really is that you can use any character that you want.
I see everything.
There really is no restriction in that matter. There are people who run like full,
Sharing my knowledge. Commit it to memory.
like what is it? Full, like just full free to play and refuse to wish. Who just use the base characters the game gives you and that's it. Hell, there was some dude the other day who got there and explained that through glitches and tricks, he managed to literally get to, I think it was, defeat most of the Spiral Abyss, get to Inazuma, complete most of the statues of the 7, all without ever getting the Traveler's initial elements. They were still, like, base. They didn't have any upgrades or anything. Wait, what? Wait, is it this? What? Where am I going? Oh, the other way, of course. There was 2 options and I chose the wrong one. 6 days into the chain until finally Priest Politics. The elevator will descend into the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the... What? Like that? Is that what that meant? Oh! No, he's saying to... I think it's the opposite. I think you need to be on top of it when it reaches the very top. So, if we go back up, and then use the button to activate it, and then activate it again, we should be able to push it into the ceiling. Yeah, I get it now. So we push that, it goes down, and we're aiming to get there. Okay, cool. That's cool. I like that. See, the objective updated. Trippy. Nice. Very nice. Oh, more mushrooms.
Everyone hold hands.
Life goes on.
Let's complete the deal.
And die now. That's too important.
Hurt.
Fall from the sky, you little twerp. Or die, that works too. Jesus, I love Klee's burst. It's so brutal. It's just like you're already getting fucking dominated by explosions and then suddenly laser beams. And you're just getting fucking... what? I didn't press that. What? Oh! That's... oh, okay, they're just moving themselves. Cool, yes, okay. Oh, do I have to just turn them off when they rotate to the correct point? Yep, there we go. And one more rotate, and I believe the other one should reach as well. That was a quick one. Easy. Hi, lol you, welcome to the stream. Just to remind, if you watch via Twitch today, there are some drops you can get in-game. If you are interested in getting free stuff for Genshin. Twitch is the place to do it. I'm just making sure there's nothing else here, because this is going up, right? No? Didn't we just come from down? Why did the elevator reactivate then? Oh my god, it's going very far. Wait, what? No, wait, this is...
That's a sight to see.
Oh, shit.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
Bro, this is all
There's
trees
so
and
much
shit.
vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
This is clearly...
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Bruv, do you know what trees and shit means in terms of influence of gods here?
So heavy.
It definitely means oh shit, portal, portal, portal. Okay. Holy. That's gorgeous. Is this part of the tree? Can I not photo mode right now? My man's on some copium. Yeah, he sure is. Motherfucker looks at this beauty of nature here and thinks King Deshret is doing this. My brother. My guy. It is clearly Dendro Archon stuff here. That has to be part of the tree, right?
Wait.
It's the same color, the dream one. Yeah. What? You mean the big ass tree, or this stupid Anubis statue?
Flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Don't do it. Don't say it, guys. Don't fucking say it.
King Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Bruv.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Dog statue.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to
This is
tell
part of
us
that
something?
dream tree the Kasha is connected to.
Analyzing.
Oh!
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
Oh? What a pretty tree for real, though. Very pretty.
Excellent.
I love anime.
There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Oh.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia?
No, you twits. Shut up.
Yes. However,
What?
under the
What do you mean?
circumstances, I'd prefer you to
They
see
give
this
free
for yourself.
Akasha terminals to everyone who enters their city. That is directly sharing knowledge. Shut up. That's not true.
You'll understand after watching it.
That implies he just watched it in front of us. But okay. If it's particularly long, then that makes no sense.
Civilization is born
Oh, God.
of knowledge.
Okay.
But so too can knowledge be its demise.
Oh?
A disaster caught us unaware.
It's the black
It
sludge.
was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
Oh.
King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world.
Oh.
And it quickly spread like a plague.
Oh.
People's minds were filled with crazed
The-
whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
Oh my
Even
God.
The land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
It's Deshret's fault.
Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
So pretty.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding
Adult version of
one these
Nahida. It
many
is Greater Lord
temples.
Rukadavata.
But now,
So, it makes sense.
my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death. for I sense that the spirit of
One
life
and the
will
same.
abide with me during my eternal sleep.
The story was that she created
Children
NAHIDA,
of the
not
desert,
became her.
Cling no longer to past grievances.
So it's not even a matter of debate. She is Greater Lord
the memory
Rukkhadevata.
of
She
his
always
act
was and
of
is the Dendro
benevolence.
Archon. That just means the Academia are a bunch of fucking losers. What the hell?
Priest's memories.
No, impossible.
So Deshret fucked up, worked with the Dendro Archon to save everyone from the fucking stupid, what's it called, that disease or whatever, Elzar, and frickin' going insane due to the divine knowledge and shit, and divine knowledge itself was the problem. And the Withering Zones, all of that was all King Deshret's fault. And then Deshret sacrificed himself to prevent it happening more with Nahida's help.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Wow. Wow.
So the former Dendro
Groundbreaking.
Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Wow.
This doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
The only living god that you should be worshipping is Kusanali, my guy.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Too much of her power. Two deities' followers have resented each other this whole time, completely unaware that their gods struck each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful
Aw.
of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology.
Oh.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Brother, I don't think many people in general have ever heard this before.
Surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors.
Then your entire cause is unjust and pointless. I'm glad that you were here to realize that.
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
What?
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back.
I
in
think
our
he's
moment of
explaining
crisis.
his current situation and
It's like
then
us
about
in
to say, but all that's a lie, I
fighting,
imagine, right?
Feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
Because you can't possibly actually think.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Good. Okay, yeah.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known.
Everyone in the
really
desert
supposed to
would be
believe
fucking
that
dead
after all these years,
if not for Nahida.
all this time seeking revenge,
She never cared.
Suddenly now
She
my
never
enemy
cared
is
about
my
people being on
savior?
opposite sides. She saved everyone she could without discrimination.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Those people didn't even worship her. They worshipped King Deshret, right? She saved them anyway. She didn't give a crap.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
That is exactly what you should be asking right now, because you're fighting for nothing. You are. You genuinely are. You figured it out, my guy. Good job. Good job.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Rip. Man's life just got uprooted.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done.
Jeez.
You'll get everything you're asking for, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
Nahida wanted us to go out here. She gave us that much info when she got captured or locked down, basically. The only thing she wanted us to do was to get to the bottom of all of this. I don't think that she needed us to find out about Deshret, but maybe she wanted to clear the minds of the Eremites. At the very least, save the fucking village keepers.
It's not gonna be easy.
I can't imagine
No, I guess
she
that's for me
predicted
to
this
deal with.
entirely, but
Dia, this is where our
the
camp's
fact
located. Make a note of it.
The fact that she cared this much about them before herself just tells you how much of an amazing person she is.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your sorry. Keepers.
Good
I'll share our
boy.
other resources with you.
Good boy.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences.
That's the way. Now we bring the Eremites to bear on the Academia and save NAHIDA.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people
that's
on
not
our
to
side.
say that he can't still believe in King Deshret, but don't believe that he's the solution to all your problems is definitely more likely.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
This is correct.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep.
Aw, Paimon.
We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Just to be clear, we are actually just going to bum rush the Academia, right?
We're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Wow, okay. Ooh, thank you. I'll take a free precious chest. I don't feel like I did anything enough to earn it. Although I don't think the Lolly Squad really got much work there either. The enemies in here were very weak. I would have liked at least one strong enemy holding, like maybe guarding this whole thing. But oh, well, whatever. Again, I'm not gonna really complain. It was an easy fight. I'll take it. Nope. Oh wait, I think that means we've got a boss coming up. I might actually want to go with a team that I can actually fight. We'll go with our main squad. Oh, we actually have to go to the area of my hideout now. Okay. Oh, there is actually a hole in the desert now. Neat. There. Maybe. God, I hope so. I want to save NAHIDA. Sup, Eremites? I've been here. I've been through here before.
Ramon?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is...
May take a while to
Thanks for
save
bringing
her?
help.
What?
Don't mention
I swear to God.
I think we can both agree you went to hell and back.
What else is left to do? We need to save her.
Now.
We need to smack the balladeer in his stupid freaking hat.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh, hi Academia scrub lords. You're about to get wrecked.
No, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
There's no need to yell. No one can help you. That is terrifying. That is terrifying.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Sup?
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like
They know what Sino's job is, and they know that they have done the fuck. They have done the
You
fuck.
should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh,
There's
Sino
no way
also
we could have
has
done
bare
all
feet.
this by ourselves.
Kind of.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Sages are trying to create a god, aren't they? Yep. Did you guys not know?
That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
Did you guys not know?
You're serious, aren't you?
Am I the only one who knows this?
How did you know?
Brother, am I the only one who knew this?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
My lord.
The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Brother, you already have maybe the most powerful god in existence, genuinely trying to help you despite you locking them in a temple. And you want another one who potentially will put you, you know, into maybe the worst apocalypse scenario you can be in?
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
That's probably what happens when you lock your god up inside a frickin' temple, you morons.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Tools.
Continue.
They were. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was with you the entire frickin' time, but you guys were assholes and judged poor Nahida.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They
called him the doctor. God damn it.
He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
What? He brought it? Wait. Is the Balladeer going to actually get Raiden Shogun's gnosis?
The doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain.
That would be very fucking...
When he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
They said he brought a gnosis. I feel like there couldn't be any other gnosis that makes any sense.
He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Clearly.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail.
That's the whole problem with the Withering and the Elazar, but, you know, you guys are clearly too stupid to know any of that.
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they
Balladeer isn't gonna help you with that, bro.
for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new
Wait
god,
for it. She's small, she's weak. Me.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Why?
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
Wow, you guys are frickin' idiots. Even though that was indeed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, she just had her memories wiped and her form diminished. If you guys were truly scholars, you would have taken the 5 minutes to find out. Not the fact that not one of you damn scholars ever made it to the bottom of that pyramid is fucking astounding.
Not to mention,
didn't
that
even
Lesser Lord
care to
Kusanali's
check the
gnosis
site where she vanished
had
at
been
all.
used to power
No,
the Akasha this
okay.
entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
Even though she's the most S-tier character in the game, okay.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
Because you guys are idiots.
So, this is the path the sages have
The
chosen.
Academia has forgotten its purpose long, long ago. Even now, they refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali, despite the fact that the only one holding this damn kingdom together is NAHIDA. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty. Oh, NAHIDA,
All
you
right,
poor girl.
let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
Oh, I'm about to be in a real bad fucking mood. And the only way it's going to help is if I get that freaking balladeer bonked and NAHIDA saved.
Give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Now that we all know the truth, get me to NAHIDA. Do it. I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna start throwing hands. Because I'm getting very sick of, getting fed up.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Indeed.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Leslie Lune, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary through Stana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never realized that such a small childlike god in the world.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Yeah.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and...
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Snacks?
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry I have my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. Expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Okay. Sino has firm, solemn expression phase. Looks like he's made his mind up something. The core believes motivation right now, course of action. Everything is clear to him. Althea also turns towards the crowds he wants to listen into. I mean, sure. Whole story comes out. All the feelings and spirits shared. Everyone shared. Everyone remains zero. Everyone will fight for the same goal. Okay.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you
we
talk
recounted
about it
everything in Sumeru that we've encountered thus far. Everything. I imagine that means initially seeing the tree, going through the Subzeris festival and looping and meeting NAHIDA and hearing all of this, meeting and fighting against the Torre, all of that crap. So we've probably told them literally everything now.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move.
Yes!
Now that Ramon's
Push.
joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Take down the Academia!
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
Yeah, Althea, let's go through hands!
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Oh yeah.
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Let's go!
Is our ultimate goal.
Yes!
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
These hands. That's all we need.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Nope. Solid plan's right here. These hands. Got it.
Yep.
Let's go.
It'll work out for sure.
Yay! I was told to do that one for like 3 different... Ooh. Upgrade. Ooh, I actually want to talk to him right here.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship.
Oh, NAHIDA.
If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Undoubtedly. We will save NAHIDA.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the
money
bright
grabber.
side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
Not likely.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
In this game, I actually already have more money than I could ever
I will
spend.
buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
Wow, what a shock.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Never change, Paimon.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
At the very least, everyone seems to be on the same wavelength that we're aiming to make the world a better place by doing this.
Don't rush. This is a big
No,
undertaking,
do rush.
and the
Nahida
planning
must
and
be saved.
preparation for take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book.
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your book.
I was joking. I know my book.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
You still haven't thought of an ugly nickname.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone.
Jesus,
and
I'm glad she
suppose
said
this
roused.
must be the power of camaraderie.
She didn't have anything important to say, good. Alright, that's it. Nope, not talking to you guys. I'm out of here. Okie dokie then. How dare we wait even a single other day to save Nahida. What? Why have I got a mission? Story quests? Oh, I would have unlocked a story quest from that. Or a few, possibly. Yep, there's Cynos. And Nahida, Althiam, and Diaz, I imagine, are all after this. Yeah, it's gonna stay freaking lit until I accept it. This is my problem. Accepting all of these runs the risk that I'm gonna accidentally walk into one of them. But not accepting them means they're going to show as freaking exclamation marks in my list the entire time. So, there's no win. What? What? Oh, claim the next key, right. There we go. Now it's not glowing
The
any
scenery is wonderful.
Oh, a world quest over here.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh. There we go. Story keys, yeah. I forgot about the keys. I don't care about world quests that much, honestly. I don't feel like there's a lot to absorb from them. I know that they generally flesh out the world and stuff like that, but at the very least, the only thing I really care about is the rewards from said quests.
Everybody stand back!
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna replace Bennett with Kokomi, I think. I think she would actually be better for the team in the end. Although I think she can run Noblesse Oblige, meaning that I can just copy paste her abilities over. Does she heal? Does her healing scale with HP as well? If so, then I literally can just take all of his artifacts and give them to her. Healing is based off of Kokomi's max HP. Wow. I actually can just copy paste that shit. That is awesome. So yeah, she's going to become my new healer. And I'm just going to replace whatever her abilities are with everything of hers. It looks like she does scale with healing bonus though, but I don't think I gave any healing bonus to her. Oh, it's just all HP percentage and elemental recharge. Crit damage apparently. Jesus, it's a lot of crit damage. Like, his stats don't matter as long as you've got the main one, which is HP. It really doesn't matter about the rest. I think I got HP percentage on his other stuff too. Yeah, I did. Honestly, all things considered, his artifacts are pretty great. I mean, they're as good enough as they need to be at the very least. If she was like level 70, I'd replace him right now, honestly. But tick tock, 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 tick tock. Ah! Ran out of breath. Another world quest. Yeah. Come on. Give me the quest. Give me the quest. Sure, just give me the quest. Come on. Give me the quest, buddy. Do it. Burp. Thank you.
Candace, we're here.
Hi.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Inside what? What?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment.
What?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you...
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Sure.
What do you think?
Okay.
You realize I am literally... Akasha pulses! The copper flame rises. This is it! This is it! This is literally it! This is where everything happens. This is the mission we've been waiting for. The fucking wink, I knew it. I ain't promising shit, lady. I'm saving Nahida. No cost too great.
Why isn't anybody talking?
No cost too great.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Ooh.
Are you ready?
Trying to be all cute and shit now, Dia.
Very well.
What do you think? 110 roll for Dia? What do you think?
Sure
110 roll for Dia?
I got it.
What if we get her for free off 110 roll? If we get her, epic.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
I want to
Let's cut
roll,
the
but
small
I don't
talk
want to
and
roll
move to
because
the
the
next
banners
point.
are so garbage. But we already have Sino, so getting Dia, even though we don't want her, is, you know, it'd be nice, I guess. Who knows? Given the ridiculously negative response from the community, I'm almost certain they actually are gonna buff her. I am almost certain they're gonna buff her. Because honestly, wow, negative response. Everyone is pissed. And I don't blame them.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care
Because
of.
Dia is really
Catch y'all
cute.
later.
As a mercenary, she's supposed to be very powerful, but then her character is garbage. You know. Oh, she's standard banner now, is she? Oh. I mean, it's worth a shot
Come
still.
on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I still don't have
Take
fucking
care.
Tainari, and he's supposedly in the standard banner.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on
Like
your
a next
reaction,
move and the next
things must have gone quite well.
Nagarba day, whatever that is.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I ain't remembering shit, lady.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to
I'm going to
everyone here
destroy
today
the
as I
Academia.
said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Nah.
Only when you're safe can
Save the
plan be
Archon.
successful. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With
where's Dia? Where's Dia? Not there. I'll be safe by killing her. Yeah, if there's no one around to hurt me, then I'm safe, right?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Okie dokie dokie.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Foolproof.
I hope this is clear to you.
Brother.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
I don't think he wants to go in with falsehoods here.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
He's right.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
I can't argue with the logic.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Paimon, he's like the most S-tier character in the game right now, careful.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
That's ironic given the current circumstance in the meta. Dia the mercenary is DDD tier, and Althayim is Ultra S.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary
incredibly
is
ironic.
that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single...
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
What? How is being a scholar a high-risk occupation?
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than
Being
others.
a scholar is a high-risk occupation right now, though, because I'm gonna freaking bonk all of you.
This guy.
This guy.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. I mean, that's fair.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
It sure did.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
You didn't piece that together till now? Really? It's the divine knowledge capsules, Elazar, and the withering zones are all the result of this this corrupting knowledge.
But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Nope. King Deshret sacrificed his entire being, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata sacrificed most of her being to counteract this, meaning that it's got nothing to do with that.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge,
This is true.
and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru
Another
is
occurrence
rather
of
similar
forbidden
to
knowledge
the forbidden
pollution.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
The reverse.
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's
Good job on catching up, you guys.
what should we do? This is huge.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this
She
situation?
said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
What? The world forget me? The world needs to forget me? It's not the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata herself, is it? That would make sense to lose your form if you yourself were the problem, but that seems too... It seems too out of place. That would be a really good twist, though.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state
Yeah,
to
come
an
on.
Aramite base.
Come on, come on, come on. Get us in. Like, okay, look, let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Shop. I have 31 rolls. I can waste 10 on Dia here. 10 is all I am going to give, though. If we end up getting her in this 10, then good for her. If we don't, I don't really care. Either way, we'll have rolled, and we'll go with that. And... Nope. Sorry, dear. Oh, and even worse, we only got a weapon out of it. Is that Favonius? It is. I mean, Favonius is actually quite good. I'll use that spare wish, sure. One more. One more. Literally one. Nope. Blue. Worthless. That's it. Honestly, I actually do consider getting her. If anyone gets her right now, I am almost certain that she is going to get buffed. I'm very confident. The ridiculously negative response from the community, I feel like Hoyoverse can't ignore it. I don't know. I feel like they can't possibly ignore it. Why are there boxes covering your ladders, sir?
Ah, they're here.
Oh?
Huh?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the
Yeah,
others
nah,
are
buffing
still
ain't
under
never what
repair.
Hoyoverse do. They've done it in the past. But, as I said, the response from the community this time has been particularly negative. Like, I don't know, I feel like they at least can't ignore. They have to at least acknowledge the response.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Angry Paimon.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Oh?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Huh.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I do like being on copium, but this is just
As
some
a
heavy
result,
topic on the
we have
Chinese side of
changed
things, too
Sumeru's
controversial to be
entire
discussed.
Political landscape.
Yeah, as I said, like, they've had negative responses to releases in the past. Don't get me wrong. Yoimiya was a little heavily criticized as well, but this scale, comparative to even Yoimiya, is ridiculous. It's like double, maybe triple. Like, I've never seen a more pissed off community over a character release. She is busted. Her jump canceling her ulti is by design, which is terrible. Who the hell can't say they're not going to jump ever while doing an ultimate? Like, she's a mistake. She is. She's a mistake.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow Altheimer's instructions.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm good.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
So we just made basically a convincing lie to transmit to all the people of Sumeru. That's very interesting. They already fixed Dia and saying that she's bad by design, so she's gonna be standard, there's no more benefit. Yeah.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need.
It'd be very sad if that is how it ends up being. This would be, pretty much, this would be the first failure of a launch of a character ever, basically. Which is very sad.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
So you can cheat.
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway,
they only know the rules well enough
chit-chat.
so they can tiptoe around them is more what he's saying, I believe.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to care.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make...
Just hurry up, please. I just want to get to Nahida. I understand that we're doing a thing here, but I want to I want to get it done. It is what it is, but I do like to be on Copium and believe the dark, seen tomboy, goth mummy supremacy. She is pretty woeful.
Brightens the heart.
So Dia at C6, people have tested at C6, she barely, and I mean barely, one cycles the cryo Regisvine with the right setup. I mean literally gets it by a hair. Whereas Bennett can fucking one-shot it. Like, that's insanity. Bennett, a 4-star support, can one-shot it. Dia, a main DPS, at maximum, can't do anywhere near that amount. That's sad.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Sure.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they
They're basically saying we're throwing the Eremites at them in order to save Nahida. Honestly, I can't pretend enough to care about them to not go along with said plan, but whatever.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
Clever.
There's
clever.
no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you.
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Sounds good to me.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Yeah, we can make it work. Come on, let's go.
Never blindly trust anyone.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
Sure, that's one way to look at it.
People like you are hard to come
But
by.
how are we going to get in the city without loss? That doesn't, like, I feel like we're thinking of a too freaking best case scenario here. It doesn't seem like any possible way we could storm the castle without some form of loss. I feel like we're grasping at straws here when the time limit exists.
With honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer
Okay, we are
refuse.
going along with the plan. Good. I was about to say, if we come up with anything else, I can't imagine it working well.
You need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Yes, they were
Everyone's
allies, so
life
there would be no
is
reason for any of
equal.
that.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared
There would be
dream.
loot. Aw, I miss Cade
The
6.
guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Fun fact, Cade 6 is the main reason why I no longer play Destiny or endorse it to anyone.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's guide and regular...
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order.
Did
Just let
Destiny
us know
become a
what you
fun
need.
game? So I had a lot of fun with Destiny in its prior years, I suppose. When Forsaken came out, I was a very big fan. I hadn't had, I guess, that much of a close connection with Cade and everything, but I really appreciated him as a character and everything. And the story of Forsaken was so good. Well, in, like, maybe not the last expansion, but the expansion before it, they removed that entire area, story, and everything. All gone. Except for one area of Forsaken and the raid associated with it. The rest of it is literally erased. I imagine some of the, like, missions are still there here and there, but the areas are all gone. It's just not cool.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
Point being, I paid for
Depending on
something
the
and they
scale
just
of this
removed it from the
operation,
game,
we may need
which
to
is
report
not
it to
cool.
our
That's fucked up.
superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should...
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as
Lol.
a top priority desert
It's
operation.
not cool. It's not cool. It's
I
like,
will
hey,
need
here is
personnel.
Forsaken, a DLC that you paid for. Oh, into big major expansions, we're gonna remove it. It's like, could you imagine the outrage if Genshin Impact got there and randomly just removed Mondstadt because the game was too big? Like, come on, man. Come on. Get over yourselves.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Cowards.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Aw.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing
I wish to pat Sino on his head.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Well, I mean, if you keep talking out loud like that, that might cause problems.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance, but don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
How many are there even? Quite a few. I think 5 is probably an accurate number. What? So we've got Tainari, Sino, Goro,
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the traveler.
Those are the only 3 I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense?
Basically, you're saying it has an error margin.
Predictable down
you definitely made that lengthy, but you mean that the Akasha has to have some kind of error margin. 4. Okay, there was 4.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
Ah, you're saying that our mere existence as a team right now, most likely the Akasha probably can't predict him at the moment. Fair enough.
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's So, in my opinion...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Fair enough.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time,
the logic's there.
Pay attention during our meetings.
Lol.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
We got this.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Hello, person.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District.
Luxembarbo.
My name is Luxembarbo.
That guy sounds like a badass.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Lol.
Beep! Construct, beep!
She crossed her eyes for a second.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
Paimon, you are so awesome.
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
Deception 100.
I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Just do your job, man.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage.
God.
Any questions about the...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yep, come on. Let's get to it. The plan is in action, guys. 2 days.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful toward
Don't you mean beep?
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
So, in Inazuma, we made all the preparations possible and then toppled the government. And in Sumeru, we're making all the preparations possible and toppling the government. Neat.
Ready. We will move out in 2
Although,
days.
actually, you could argue we're destabilizing Sumeru's much more than Inazuma's. The main thing we were supposed to do in Inazuma was essentially slap the Electro Archon until she finally did the right thing. Whereas in this case, we're toppling the entire government and saving said Archon. I hope that she herself then actually governs after this. Oh, come on, okay. Overthrow the government, let's go! Down with the government, down with the establishment. Ha 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 ha. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. Done.
It's time for the opera.
I'm sorry, Paimon, I cut you off, but it's fine. Damn it. Oh, there's one more over there. Aha. Gotcha, you little shit. Crystal cores are important, guys. Fancy time skip tapes too long. Yeah, I kind of wish you could skip it to make it even faster, but I mean, it looks nice at the very least.
Follow the wind.
Whee!
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already.
All right,
Let's
come on.
hurry over.
Wait a moment.
What do you mean? Making scared of Sino.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Right. Actually, that makes a lot of
It's
sense.
General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be
Let's
ready
go.
for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Good acting, Rahman. Good acting.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Ooh, we're throwing hands now.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
The wind knows me.
And
the birds.
That should do it. Oh, there's more.
Time to go. One with nature.
There we go.
It's over.
Friendly fire on.
We have subdued them.
Love it.
The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Nice. It went well. Good.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
You escort a furious-looking Raman and the others away.
Master Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Plan successful. Very
Understood.
nice.
You are dismissed.
Yeah, get out of here. I don't care about you.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Because, yeah, the only thing I know about, I suppose, the story at large is from the trailer for Wanderer. Obviously, we are successful and we win, I guess, against him,
Yes. Things
but
went
beyond that, I don't know a lot.
Fantastic.
But, yeah.
What you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Cool.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
You were very convincing, that's for sure.
It's not the time to celebrate. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Oh?
Given
Very
how well we
close?
know each other.
Excuse
I
me?
believe my message
How
alone
close
should
we
be
talking
enough
here?
to bring him to our side. He
Huh?
knows I
Details,
won't make
Sino.
jokes about things like
Details.
this.
I wish details. Please? Please provide details.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Close relationship, huh?
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Details. Feels bad, man. Wanderer's story. I mean, they showed his past through the synchronization, right? At the very least, we know that he has suffered quite heavily thanks to the Electro Archon. So, just to be clear, just to be freaking clear here, it is all A's fault that this has gotten to this point. All A's fault. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all?
Our part's important.
Here you come rolling in late.
Right. Okay, guys, remember, guys, remember. By the logic of anime, because we don't know the plan will work. Because if you know the plan in advance, it's going to fail, right? That's the whole point. They'll explain the entire plan only if it's going to fail. So by the laws of anime, the plan will succeed.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Ooh, clothes shopping? What'd you get? Let me see. Let me
Sorry,
see.
we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sure, whatever.
I just like seeing that serious look on your... All
Okay.
joking aside, I'm glad you're...
Yeah.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
You should have kept her waiting to see what else she'd do.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Fair. What should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Got it.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Sure.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Bro, even the Traveler is stronger than her. Like, you as a bodyguard, I'm honestly, I'm more worried about you here.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
That's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
The ship is sailing, guys.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Aww.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles. But
Damn, guys, that was
smooth. Can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit
That
to
was smooth as hell. Dia, right? Smooth as silk. Alright, we're gonna go to Pardus Dia's nuts. Pardus D's nuts. Tighnari lets us know the Doctor isn't here, because I'm pretty sure if he was here, the plan wouldn't proceed, so I'm pretty sure that's the info we're about to get.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Hi, Tighnari! Can you tell us about this Sino situation, please?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
Hi.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
I want to ask you about something.
Something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Okie dokie dokie dokes. Whoosh. Ooh, nice transition.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Okay.
Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is.
The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardus Di just a little while ago.
Dick!
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything.
Tighnari catches on quick.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Might be a little surprised considering we're about to topple your entire government, but whatever, let's not think about that right now.
Don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hey!
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place
Get
soon?
lost.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to
Get out of
Pardus
here,
Di.
Snezhnayan dickhead.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Yeah, say it, douche.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
No.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care,
I hope
Hypatia
you
will
didn't give
receive
her
the
up.
most advanced and effective
Like, I don't care that much about Hypatia, but you'd be an idiot to do what they ask.
I will personally
Your avatar is very
supervise
beautiful.
her
Thank you,
treatment and see to her recovery. Would that
Pep's
be
a sister?
agreeable
Sorry,
to you?
it was. I didn't mean to read your name there. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Chonk.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
That is very fair. Why would we internationally transfer this patient when there's no reason to do so?
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment,
Nice,
I
Tainari.
cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Nice work, my guy.
The suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Damn! Okay, full shutdown. Piss off. Stupid
I
doctor
don't know
and his
much
dumb
about
face.
the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
You may not want to speak with Althitham then.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
Again, don't speak with Althitham, please.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Think you'll give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I do like how they're doing this scene. Oh.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
See, like, ugh. It's not even a fun
You're
answer.
still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are
stubborn?
not like what I had expected.
Everything he said was fair. Like, did you expect him to just give up a patient and let you take him away to an international, like, you're stupid.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Let's go.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
That's a good sign that the Tsaritsa is calling them back. It means he's definitely not going to be in Sumeru anymore.
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
What does that mean?
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
But what? I don't see how that relates to the situation. You just sound like an arrogant, smug douche. None of that made sense. Literally none of that made sense.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
True, but I don't know what implication that has on Tainari.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock.
Yeah, basically, from what his answer was, it seemed like he was more talking at himself than anyone else, the smug prick.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
Yeah.
From his tone.
Tainari's on point here. I like Tainari's take on the situation.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly
speaking, I don't want you doing anything risky. Oh, it's fine. I'm totally not going to totally not overthrowing the government right now. Totally not overthrowing the government thanks to the info that you gave us, but you know, whatever. Definitely not going to overthrow the government at the very least.
I won't forget your
kindness. I can promise you that.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
I mean, the Hypatia thing was a pretty big trigger to most of this, so I guess, yeah, sure. Oh.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Suspicious.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw.
Oh, Tighnari's probably the
immediately
reason
the
why he
first
got
hint of
excommunicated to begin with.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
I see.
The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
Oh!
If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
Sino, you gave him good info.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, Sino.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
That's the way. I do like how they're doing these scene
see.
transitions. It's cool.
So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
Damn.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this.
Yeah.
In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I
Oh,
can.
so that's why he agreed so easily once he heard Sino.
Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Nice.
Okay, we'll find a chance.
I think Sino does need a fucking mental uplift.
Thanks.
Honestly.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so
Wait,
much.
he's going to
We'll be on
Snezhnaya.
our
Why are
way.
we following him? What? I mean, you said he left reasonably not that long ago, but...
According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like
fair
him.
enough.
Just to be safe, let's...
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go.
Okay.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
How do you know?
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'll be like in 1 second. beep. Is that going to be a second? I'm drinking a lot of water, so. That's a lot of water.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I mean, if we can confirm that they're currently getting on a boat, I mean, shouldn't we already take that as a note that they're going to be nowhere near Sumeru by the time we get there? I feel like that alone allows us to be safe in the assumption that they won't interfere.
Shine down! Crush!
At least good luck.
Oh. I just figured, you know, I'd probably just warp there. That's probably faster. Up for toy scumbags, cool.
Look! Fatui thanks to Dia's tracking skills.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, for real.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Damn it.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
There he is. I can see the twerp.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe.
Yes, let's get further away, sure.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Dog didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. Could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now...
Oh god, what has happened?
So this was a trap.
There's no one around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Shit, they could be attacking Sino.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oh, Hypatia? Really?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the Balladeer
I'm afraid
connection,
that she's
but
seen
yeah.
something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
I'd kill her.
No! Are you saying they're going to...
Shit!
kill her?
They got us away! Tainari, protect her! Shit! You Fatui scumbags, I will murder your asses!
DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do
He's talking them down? That is so fucking Tainari.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius Dii for research purposes.
Nope.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
I'm gonna bash you up.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
Sir, I have diplomatic immunity to all of your shenanigans. I am not with any one nation. So I can bash the shit out of you with no consequences.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardius Dii now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Yeah, like receiving the back of my fucking hand.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
Moron.
I may be staying at Pardius Dii as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
Funny mustache man.
It is still my duty to protect the peace
Ooh,
and
that's a
safety
very
of the
pretty bow.
scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Did you jump back on the same frame that I attacked you there? You loser. Get back here.
Make for mercy.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Wow. You even admit it this time. You scumbags.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Get out of here.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Get lost.
Eye for an eye.
Easy. Fatui knobs.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she?
Asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Up.
So, you think this is over?
What? What in the hell?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure he used Hypatia's contact with him to connect with me.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Yikes, that's terrifying.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardius Dii and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
You smug little loser.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of you, bro.
Hey, Traveler!
Paimon, please.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Go on, become a god. I will destroy you regardless. How's it going, Undead? It's been a while, my guy. Welcome to the stream.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
It's hilarious you say that, because I beat Raiden Shogun. Did you happen to forget that crucial little detail, buddy? Your complete form, your completed project, the form that you desired for so long, the form that you were rejected from, I beat your ultimate creation. And you have the audacity to think that you can stand against me?
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
NAHIDA is 5 times the god you'll ever be, bro. You are a sad, pathetic child comparatively.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You are the only thing truly laughable here.
Yes. What is it?
What?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
The Academia's plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you probably would no longer remain yourself. You'd become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, you still wish to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Considering you've never had one, that's a very interesting insight from you.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Oh shit, he's built different, guys. Watch out.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
True, but you were rejected from that purpose.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some
He's not like the other girls.
and
He's
boring
special. Giving some real
Such
David Martinez vibes here.
Should have been erased a long time
I'm
ago.
special. I'm built different.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex.
This is the edgy dude who angsted a lot from before. True. He is stronger than he used to be, that's true. But
it'll be for your own good.
It's not enough.
As well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Despite, it's funny you say that given how ignorant you're being of your situation here. You just cut her off with a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Are you about to imply that she is your only faithful follower and you're attached because of that? That's kind of adorable, my guy. You're kind of letting your dare show in the sun there, my guy.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past.
Yeah,
Someone
see?
like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity.
I find bliss in chicken nuggies, not ignorance.
My glory.
Fair.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Bring it.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Oh, he didn't know? He didn't know?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor.
Oh.
But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
I mean, I did save your follower, I guess, but okay.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
Oh my god.
As my listener, you will be rewarded.
God.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder!
Holy crap!
That person Paimon couldn't see was the sure chatted with you for
He's
a
become
while.
milder, but somehow even more deranged. Oh, shit.
Where is the storm headed?
He's using the Raiden Shogun's Gnosis to change the weather, yeah.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
I guess we'll just hope that, Paige is safe, I guess. Sure. I'm sure that logic works. Game, please.
Follow the wind.
Thank you. Tainari had the electro effect around him. He got zapped. Look, he's zapped.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
He got hit by lightning.
I'm fine.
Ow.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Damn, that sucks.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
The Chan Book of Channeling.
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to
Oh, that's his gift? Knocking back the Fatui. Also, indiscriminately hurting our friends as well is not cool.
Why are you sorry? My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Yeah, let's quickly talk about this and then fucking head, my guy. We need to get to NAHIDA. Am I the only one who understands how important it is to reach her right now? We cannot delay any longer.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
She's not wrong.
I know.
I hear that's a
They
big
always
thing.
think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Good.
Let me rest for a bit.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I need to beg now. Say the best girl for me. I will. I'll save NAHIDA. I promise. We're almost there. I swear to freaking God.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Fair.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach,
Damn,
and
D
a
is
good night's
based
rest,
as hell.
that's enough.
I'll take
only
that.
work when I have to.
I agree with her. That is based as hell.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever said
Save NAHIDA for real this time. Exactly. We will save her.
Say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Balladeer and she's seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
If they really wanted to obtain the Balladeer, do you think all of the misfortunes he ever experienced were the Fatui's doing? It makes sense.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So
What? I know his whole... I saw his past. I should know that.
Have
okay,
you
whatever.
noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Let's go.
Hey, that's a big accomplishment.
Let's go then.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time
Yes!
we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Let's go!
Let's continue to keep a low profile.
It's time, guys. It's time. Wait, isn't the Grand Bazaar in Sumeru, right? Right? Am I remembering correctly? Tick tock, 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 tick tock. Oh, son of a bitch! Are you kidding me? Damn you, Nilo! Warm rhythm of the streets. Fuck's sake. I cannot believe this shittery. They should prioritize Archon quests over all other quests and cancel anything that interferes. It's really stupid, man. No, it's just that Nilo's quest line is interfering. I'm just gonna skip it, I don't care. It's in the way. I do not care.
Oh! Well, if it...
Greetings, Mr. G.
Of course I do. I've heard... Although...
Please allow me to
Don't
introduce
care.
them. And this is...
Don't care.
No. Paimon is...
Don't care.
Hold on. She got it completely right.
She's also very brave. Just a little...
Although I did hear...
anything of
I did hear Paimon
Sorry.
appreciation, which I appreciate.
Oh,
but...
that reminds me.
Come on. Get me out of there.
Ooh, what a big Tachinism. It's a
The second we see the notification on the top left for the main mission, it means we can actually proceed. So, most likely, there'll be a step stage in her quest where they'll say that we completed, quote-unquote, completed this part of the mission. That's when the main story should unlock.
I baked a lot just now.
You just got to get through it enough to get it out of the way.
Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything.
Come on. She wanted to test that food, whatever.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Don't care.
Nilu, good time. If you took any look.
Blah 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 blah.
Trying to pull. So they really do eat anything, huh?
Come now. The textiles. So even
I did hear Paimon teasing. I also endorse.
I wouldn't dare.
True.
Ho ho.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you... No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't
Rude.
look at me like that. My philosophy.
Come on.
It's
okay.
That reminds
Blah
me.
blah 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 blah
Some of
blah.
the goods, they're fine for... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No.
Just think of it. It costs me more to...
Even so.
Nah, these goods are... Just take them. If you really feel that...
Have free stuff.
Yeah.
Wow, even we...
Hurry and take...
There's still one more store.
About time, Nilu. Far?
Please,
I wouldn't
Blah, blah,
spoil
blah, blah,
yourself.
Yeah.
Weren't they at the...
Yeah. And they're
Oh, the more...
Oh, yes. Please.
We even prepare... I really think we should wear some... Farhad did most of the work.
That is...
Hey.
I know. All right.
Oh, cute. Neat.
It fits perfect. They're so pretty. Is there one that...
Unfortunately...
Aww. Poor
What an
Paimon. She
unfortunate-
wants to wear one. What's that on his ear? It's called an Akasha terminal. It essentially links them up to like a Sumeru-wide network in which they can access information by simply asking. It's kind of like Super Fantasy Siri.
Thanks for the help. Otherwise...
But of course, it's hooked into their
Shut
frickin'
it.
brains, so,
including Hushan's
you know,
things, though.
there's implications to that.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want strength and balance. No, let Paimon. The traveler's...
Paimon shouldn't freeload. Exactly. Paimon's a good girl.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
My god.
Are you okay,
Paimon's dying.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Alright, please. This should be a progression quest. The quest progression point, even. Come on.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with. Of course, we're all like neighbors. With this
So basically, most people in Sumeru should be wearing one. However, they don't know the implication.
Make too much of. That's why there's no need to stress over the free. Oh.
The Akasha terminals were recently used to slam them into a Groundhog Day dream in which they stole their memories.
So please, just
So-
relax and look forward to this.
It wasn't good.
Wow, the atmosphere here is.
Oh my god.
nice.
Let me out. Wait.
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves
Yes!
in this world.
We did it! We did it!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your mission?
We did it.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition,
Ow,
the
my
props
fucking
required
arm.
are also
Damn it.
ready.
Bonked my arm.
I'll go next.
Hurts.
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
The Balladeer is technically more accurate.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. Yep, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Let's go!
Also, Tainari's already resting.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Neat.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Yep.
Well,
Storm the castle.
What else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
We don't really have anyone here to do that, I guess.
But I thought all
Me?
of the Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Yep, leave it to me.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Checks for a smile as payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I wonder who that is. Oh, it's Nilu, the reason why we couldn't do this mission until now, you silly twit. Get out of your stupid story mission. We've got important stuff to do.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Why?
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
She may have sussed out the situation a little too easily there.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait.
What? This random passerby, technically speaking, you just told her the whole plan?
I can't.
Wowie.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not. That's right.
Okay.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for lesser.
Oh,
luck
right.
personally.
I forgot she really
If I can
likes
somehow use
NAHIDA.
my
I forgot.
abilities to help you, then count me
If
in.
anything, her being a devout follower of Lesser Lord Kusanali makes her a very, very random ally.
Remember.
So yeah, okay, my bad.
Believe in yourself.
I forgot about that. She actually really, really believes in NAHIDA, despite everyone else believing in skipping. They're the same person, you dumbasses.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Pooh heads.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep. You.
All the preparations are done. Now,
So,
Tomorrow we're
have
gonna
you
save a
thought of what
god.
you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that's happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan, and we're all super
That's right. So, everyone get a good night's sleep. Lame.
Well said. A good night's rest before an
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Implies that he normally has someone else with him there.
Huh? Nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Spill the dirty deets, bro.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Night.
Good night.
Victory Road. Nagarba Day. That's it, Nagarba Day. That's it. That's right. 8 a.m. Oh, look, they're all going to sleep, and I'm just going to stand here. I'm just going to stand here for like 8 hours straight. Oops, wrong button. Big moment, but let's sleep first. Truth. But we're not even going to sleep. We're just going to wait for 8 hours. Oh, the next day? Are you kidding me? It spilled into midnight, so now it has to be the next day. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. That's dumb. Timed that really bad. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Today is the Academia's Neagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Let's go.
He'll be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Let's go. Sounds like something you do. Sounds about right. Time to save Nahida. You Academia screwheads. I will destroy you all. How dare you keep Nahida locked away from the world?
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really.
If Nahida has any story requests, by the way, we're going to do them immediately.
About today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Okay, nerd, calm down.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yeah, sure.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is.
Save Nahida any second now. This is the mission. We're literally doing it. The plan is being initiated.
Restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
I'm smelling some shit. What's that place called? The one that got blown up? Frickin' damn it. Khaenri'ah. I'm smelling some Khaenri'ah technology here.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, that sucks. Really?
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Rude!
So,
they're trapping her with her own power? That's rude.
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the
That's why he wanted to create that capsule. He's going to slip it in with the others.
It's the perfect time
and everyone will know of our plan.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put it that way, it feels refined.
That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I love it.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
Yes, fair. It's all his fault. Fuck him up! Run at him! Alright, you primitive screwheads, listen up!
Scribe?
This is my boomstick!
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
Don't care, didn't ask.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago.
I play games, welcome buddy.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Don't care.
Outside guests?
Didn't ask.
How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Wasn't he the guy with the other dude? Probably.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
What's up? What up?
Is that
We're about
so?
to destroy a fake god.
Wait a moment.
To save the true one.
Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Oh my god, this guy's brain's gonna hemorrhage.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
He just tricked him into giving himself the correct answer.
As I expected.
LOL.
Please, forgive me.
Oh, quote marks over correct answer.
Thank you for getting me back on track.
Yes, Viraf. Now shut up and let us through.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Indeed.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
I'm still on the Inazuma one. You may want to pay a little less attention than you're going to then. You're gonna get hard spoiled in a second.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
I feel like the context right now is probably missed on you, but if you continue, the boss fight I'm about to fight will definitely spoil the crap out of you. Oh, you went to Sumeru for the Lisa outfit? That's fair.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
That is the arrogance of the Academy right there.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar.
See?
If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
I'll head out in a bit, no worries. Just letting you know. I don't want you to
Nowadays,
get very, very
the
spoiled.
Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
That is mad funny. Look at Paimon's face. The smarter you are, the dumber you are in this case.
We shouldn't
Lol.
waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Yeah, we really need to move it. Yep. Important business to be done. Boing, boing, boing. Wow, 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 La 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 la
Is this the Academia's library?
Holy.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most
Okay.
extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to
Love
walk right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with
Why did
their
you
own
make the
matters.
noise before an execution in Danganronpa? Nani?
Just act natural.
Wait, what noise?
Now,
Oh, you mean the wow, 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 wow? That's the warping noise. Oh! I'm the traveler right now for some reason.
What's this platform for?
it's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage.
Okie dokie.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
It's
Who
fine,
knows?
whatever.
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Fuck? This looks poorly. Have fun. Yeah, you are about to get hard spoiled. How? What's
Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Nido and Screwball? Oh, they know. They know.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these
two. They know Paimon by name.
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Paimon looks so satisfied with
It's a pity that
himself.
only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my
It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of all of you and save Nahida. How about that for a stand?
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Oh, you're taking us exactly where we want to
follow me to
go?
my office.
Thank you. Thanks for doing the exact thing we wanted you to do, you moron. What's stopping us from now smacking the crap out of you all?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Well, there is.
All right then,
Okay.
Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to.
You're an idiot for trusting the Fatui. Once again,
before I detain
you're just as stupid as the Raiden Shogun was when she trusted the frickin' Fatui in that case as well.
You seem to know quite a bit about our
Oh, you would be very upset with how much I know about your current endeavors, my guy.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
No,
rather than
you're all cringe.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Pinnacle of your idiocy.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Even though the very thing that caused it is the thing that you're
For
using.
our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too
You
great
say it's the
to
pinnacle of
realize
human
it.
wisdom, but in the end you're relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend.
What
such
about
an
Lesser Lord
emotion.
Kusanali, you twit?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
Okay, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad, guys. I'm gonna punch him.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
I'ma hit him, guys.
We are a people
I'ma hit him.
favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
I'ma punch
The
him.
ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They
Because
all
you locked
ask,
her
"Is
away
that
and didn't give
truly
her a
what true
chance?"
Wisdom is supposed to look like.
Shut it.
With that in mind,
No,
it
that's
is
it.
better to keep her isolated in the
that's it.
sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not
Square up,
become
motherfucker.
embroiled in
Square up.
turmoil.
I'ma throw hands, boy.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call
The
themselves
arrogance of scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're...
Paimon, really? Or is this just good acting? I think she's actually being tricked by the act here.
finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Surely we're not stupid enough to believe this, right?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for
include your
dishonest
General
persons.
Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
I assume the modifications they made were it would show him what he wanted to see, but what's actually on the knowledge capsule is his worst freaking nightmare.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
See?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have met—
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
It's funny that he basically just said, in the presence of people who have realized what we're doing, do you think that they would betray us? Like, he actually said it out loud. Like, if you were around a bunch of people who were truly traitors, right? Who actually didn't have any reasonable reason to actually be traitors, then there wouldn't be any worry of concern or anything.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarba Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
There's nothing stopping me still from beating the shit out of all of you and
Should your
taking her
intentions
anyway.
be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar,
You've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Yes!
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Bring it! What? 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 Althayim?
What do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Althayim?
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation.
Is this the adjustment he made to the
Aren't you
Akasha?
doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Is this... Did he make it so it would look like he went insane? Or has he truly lost it? I can't imagine he has.
He has gone completely insane.
Was the plan reversed here?
And exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
The fake is in there. Ah, there it is. That was the adjustment he made. He made it look like he went insane from divine knowledge. You clever shits. That's clever. That is really smart. They'll have no choice but to assume that he's not a problem, right? They have no choice but to assume that he's not a problem now because he's lost his mind. He gets away scot-free, gets exiled, quote unquote. He's scot-free. Wah! Paimon, you're so cute.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away.
Wow, she really was acting that whole time. Paimon, you are a Chad.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yeah, okay,
We
good.
managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Alhaitham's plan was to get caught in a fake plan to then use their real plan. That is some ultra tier outthinkery right there.
What are we doing
Holy
next?
crap.
Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
She's so cute.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
See, it's the classic anime strategy.
Apart from that,
because we don't know the
still
plan.
have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which
Because
is
we
to send
don't know the
traveler
plan,
to the confinement
it's
room.
bound to work.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan.
If I'm
They
locked
are
up,
very
they'll
aware
probably
of the
head to the
risk she
final
poses to them.
stage.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything
They'll
is under
let their
control.
guard down.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Classic.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Sino, you Chad.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Oh?
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Oh.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
We need her up so when she awakens, she's out instantly.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal.
That's
Once
the
you're in,
modifications
get
to
as
our
close as you
terminal.
can
That's
to
why we're
Lesser
wearing
Lord
it again.
Kusanali
I was
and
wondering
try
why
and
we
connect
risked
to her
wearing the
consciousness.
Akasha terminal again. But it's to connect to Nahida directly.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Time to rescue Nahida. First, mentally, then physically.
Your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al Hatham modified.
That is correct.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Idiots. They think the Akasha completely under their control.
Right, so what now?
First, we need to find the place with the best signal, then try and connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Yay!
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Found it. Game?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Oh, I can't wall climb? Really? It's kind of annoying. This is a sick jail, by the way. Someone said you are being imprisoned. Here is jail, and this is where I ended up. I'd be pretty alright. I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll vibe.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Found it.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
I have a signal.
Please work.
Nahida! This looks like her trailer. We're gonna find her sitting down all by herself, aren't we? Oh. Oh, well, she's standing, but my point stands. Nahida! Oh. Whoa.
Nahida!
Ah, she spoke!
Hey, Nahida!
Oh, it's so cool!
When did it first start?
Oh? Oh?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here.
No, don't you play that music on me right now. I'm gonna cry.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually...
Damn it! Out of all the songs you could play right now, you play this one, you cruel, cruel people.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Nahida, you've been doing so well.
Am I really not needed?
Your fucking nation would have fallen already if not for you.
How do I really feel feel about all
You should
this?
feel proud. Despite what these dickhead sages say.
It's so quiet here.
Wake up, Nahida!
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't.
That's right.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Don't let those sages taint all the things you've done.
Nahida!
Wake up!
Nahida?
Yay!
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
Because it's jailbreak time, baby!
Here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Ah! That's exactly how you should feel! They locked you away from your people. You tell them, girl!
You should have been angry ages ago.
You really should have! You've had every right from the very beginning. I don't want to see you doubting yourself ever again.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time.
Oh?
There are fewer and fewer scholars.
That took a
going
while?
about
Okay.
now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha Day stuff?
If they're finished with the capsules, it is time.
Yep. So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Neela, what? Oh, I don't know about this part. This part must have been the the new bit. I mean, she couldn't have been factored into the plan since the village, could she? That would have been that'd have been some crazy logic, right? There's no way she was originally factored into the plan, right?
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
What?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Is this for Nahida?
All right, but if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
Poor Nahida.
You know...
I'm really angry.
If you really do
She's
get arrested,
so adorable.
We'll do everything we can.
We will save
Thanks,
everyone.
Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
From the Academia's tainted vision. Oh, win, Neela. Okay. Dance.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
That's funny. These are the guys from her questline.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Hey.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Aha.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really
Kind of makes them seem like
dangerous
mad
there, so
scientists.
stay away.
But I suppose it's not inaccurate.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does
Yep, see?
sound like something the Academia...
Sounds
I
legit.
think it sounds great. I'm
I've only got like
counting
an
on you
hour
guys.
left. I really need to
Don't
speed up.
worry. It'll be a piece...
Is it the Night of Flowers?
Hey, Nilu.
Sorry,
is!
It's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is work. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome.
All right.
The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Stop giving us bits and pieces of context. I want to see the performance of whatever is fucking happening right now. I have no idea what's going on. This part was clearly last minute addition to the plan, so I have no idea what they could possibly be doing here. Kid falls over me under my breath. Get rid of kid. Lol. Here we go. Hello. Hello, Kihei. I imagine that's how it's said possibly. Hi. Welcome to the stream. At the very least, her dancing is very, very pretty.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
It is cool that she uses her vision to enhance it.
I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
This dance basically is the culmination of get
Grand
wrecked
Sage,
nerds.
There's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Listen to Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary. Go to her immediately? What? What was that? I know nothing about Genshin except the dialogue should really have a skip button. On repeat playthroughs, I agree. Did they just? That's genius! Alhaitham's knowledge capsule must have had that built in to overwrite whatever plan or command they were going to send out with that. Holy crap! That's genius! All the guards are just gone!
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
They're just gone!
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep.
Let's do it.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think
Again,
of it,
by the logic of anime, we don't know, therefore it will work.
capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha.
When he pretended to be incorrupted, yeah.
Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else
Man,
was
shock.
distracted?
Yeah, no, they did well there. That was good. That was good.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes
Paimon just hates admitting it. Alhaitham can do anything.
Let's review our plan for this stage again.
Yeah.
Remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Better not walk back to the village. There's no way she was accounted.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness
was?
has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their
Okay.
guards have started to wear their
She was part of the
Akasha
original
terminals
plan.
again.
Oh my god.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
For real.
But this is also our chance.
Yes.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahate.
Clever.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahate, if someone were to be seen performing in public,
They'll get the false message that Nahida has escaped.
the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
That's so clever!
Yours sounds complicated. But
the
it seems
trigger
like if
was
everything
Nilo's
goes well,
performance, though,
we'll be
again,
able
so
to
she
get
must
rid
have
of
been
all the
factored into
guards
the
in
original
Academia
plan.
without any effort.
Clever, 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 clever.
That's pretty clever. Getting right into their heads. I
Using
just
their
have
own
one question.
system and logic
Even if
against
we
them.
manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from
It's a hive
misinformation
mind.
is
It's a
significantly
hive mind.
reduced.
I do like that.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
It basically says that, you probably shouldn't believe everything you read on the internet, huh?
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too.
I'd want to use the Akasha. If I had it, I think it's definitely a boon. I think it's definitely a plus. But I'd only ever want to use it to get bits of information. There's no way I would take its word as gospel.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Well, there we go. She was factored into the original plan.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
There it is. The attack begins. We break us out, break out NAHIDA, and then crush the false god. The plan gets really
Here they
simple
come.
from here.
Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Wait.
You've got a point. Anyway.
Wait.
I think I see them coming.
What?
Good luck.
Wait, what does that mean? What have they done? What have they done? What does that mean? Oh my fucking god. They cross-dressed this poor small boy.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
That is mad funny.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax.
I mean, it's a good
caught,
disguise. I'll give him
even
that.
if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting
That's
the guards'
really funny.
attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You
Run, little boy! Oh, wait, am I in control here? What? I'm definitely following the camera angle, I guess. What is happening here?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Oh, I can hear the stealth music. Shit.
Plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Okay. That looks good. The field doesn't seem like a good idea. Trippy. Okay. interesting.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Hey, don't read the script, you asshole.
What should I do next?
Oh, there's only one choice.
Looks like nothing's here. No wasted time.
Jesus. Brother read the script. That's not cool.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Yeah, wait a bit. He'll move. There we go.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Later, bro.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Where are you supposed to go? To the Grand Bazaar.
Suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Jesus. That was interesting. Up. Okay, I'm back. Well, that was weird.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Good job, kid.
Little brat. So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues.
It was a trap
Think of
all
this
along.
as
Ah,
business
get it, guys?
competition,
Get it?
or
Get it?
a personal
Ah, it's
grudge.
funny.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the
Prey you are. That's awesome line. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Correct. You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Man, what's going on now? Oh, it's sending us back, I see. The plan worked, they're getting fucked on. Epic.
This is odd.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Grandazar. Did you not factor this into your plans, you little twit?
The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Did you miss something, you twit?
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Incredible.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that.
That's so grand now, is he?
I thought
Exactly.
it was your order.
I do think he's figured it out, though, unfortunately.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the Sanctuary of...
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
You're not paid to know.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning?
Uday has actually figured it out.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That doesn't...
Are you trying to use my words against me?
That doesn't subtract from his point. He
no,
was right.
Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Well, that seems unfathomably stupid. But I suppose now he can't ask other people, otherwise his precious Akasha terminals come into fucking question now, don't they? It's time. Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
NAHIDA could be... NAHIDA could be changing his perspective using her own powers. She has influence over...
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
What?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even
What?
the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
He's delusional. What the hell? What a moron.
You all can only see the world in your mind. The one you think you know.
We didn't even need to trick him. His own brain worked against him? That's terrifying.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Clearly, my guy.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
It's funny.
In
saying you can predict everyone, you yourself have become ridiculously predictable.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
It predicted you would confront the Great Sage, so, I mean, it kind of did.
Then tell me.
But still,
what
whatever.
Have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
We'll save you!
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Badass! Badass!
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside.
We trust
for a
our friends.
while.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
I think we're fine on that front.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Sure.
When Paimon thinks of NAHIDA being imprisoned alone in the Sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
And there we are. Thank you, Alhytham. Or Dea, I guess. Dea, it works both. Okay. Either way, whatever. All right, she's probably got to. She probably has to free him too, huh?
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Aw, that's kind of cute.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's NAHIDA?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
LOL.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
LOL.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Rumble, rumble, rumble is what I'm predicting in a moment.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do
Wait
this
for
well.
it.
We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Wait
All
for
right,
it.
You two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. Wait for it, guys. Oh my god. So many warpy warps. Cutscene! She's free! NAHIDA!
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Oh, you're so adorable.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
It's nice to meet you, NAHIDA.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
That was a big factor, yes, but I can't possibly blame you for any of this.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
Having self-doubt is the least of all the Archon's crimes.
To walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving Erminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay.
Jesus, NAHIDA.
I'm sure that everything will work out.
We've got this.
There's one more thing.
Oh?
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Badass!
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Yeah!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
That's the spirit, NAHIDA.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Truth.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
That is very true. For all their bitching and moaning, they betrayed them by taking control of it, despite Rukkhadevata's initial... Oh, man. That's so rude. I never came here, but love your avatar, especially the ears and your voice too. Thank you so much, Aiden the Maple Leaf. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming along.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Brr.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time,
Thank you so much for
we'll
the
be
follow.
in for
I
a
really,
tough
really
fight.
appreciate it. We're going to save Sumeru.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Oh yeah.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh, wait. We've just got to... it says in the sanctuary. Okay, so we just got to wait. Simple. Okay. 16. Oh, literally 40 minutes away. Epic. What? What? What quest? What quest? Really, Tainari? Really? Oh my fucking god, I'm going to murder someone! Are you kidding me, guys? How dare. I'm running out of time. I don't have time for this. I don't have time. This is why clicking into quests is a bad idea, guys. If I could ever give you any piece of advice, never accept a quest until you need to do it.
You just have a
Really?
No can do.
None of this makes any sense right now.
Let me ask.
I don't know. It's different after I got... Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened.
More money for less grind. The grinding isn't the problem here. It's just how they deal with quests. So the way they deal with quests is if a character associated with said quest is in a different area, it locks the quest out entirely and prioritizes the one that was accepted first. Meaning that Tainari right now is most likely part of this final mission, but he's been locked out because he's standing over here.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like the only thing.
We're saving NAHIDA the final quest. It's at least the final quest that we need to worry about right now. The problem is... Wait, did that do it?
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Nope. The quest location is currently involved in the quest... Oh! There's a quest location locked down by this? What? Does that mean, in general, this quest is not completable unless you beat this first? That's weird. What location could it possibly be talking about? Sumeru City itself? Like, I don't get it.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some...
I'm just gonna skip.
It's a lot. They were
I do not care.
I don't get it.
You're in my way.
Mr. Forrest, we asked around. We can't keep waiting.
So the bandit. How many people were...
That crook can't...
Nope.
Even if I...
What the heck?
To be honest, it came out of no. We were
Don't
all
care,
sh-
don't
I
care, don't
see.
care, don't care, don't care.
Oh,
Come on,
but
come on, come on,
not
come on,
only
come on, come on.
that, but you
Enough.
maybe
Please.
if you're interested.
All right.
At each step of this quest, we need to make sure. So lame. What
After the
location
gig,
could it
turns
possibly
out,
be talking
however,
about?
The caravan, whatever the case.
The fact, what it's telling me here, if what it's telling me here is it's locked out the entire quest because
I heard from the
his
we
quest
don't
is
normally-
on
it only
the
shows
edge
up
of
if you haven't
Sumeru
tried
City,
We have.
I'm gonna be mad.
However, it apparently.
Oh,
once
don't
it's
get me
stashed-
wrong. I would have played this quest normally if not for the fact that it's locking me out of the Archon quest. So, I do see your point, Aiden.
That mechanical 10 of us.
But
didn't Academia
I would have paid attention to this if it wasn't locking me out of the quest. Because there is more important matters, basically, is the be-all end-all here.
How are things?
We learned of its behavior. Assuming norm. If I were at some. But it only.
Right.
So.
Do you have any more?
Yes, Oh.
Under constant external. Here's what we know. If we have.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now.
Hurry up.
This bag of samples is.
It doesn't seem all that important anyway.
Watcher. If you can get our.
We don't need anything in. We'll also need to.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to. Once it appears,
Don't worry.
I'm still locked out. Oh, it's close enough that we can just go there ourselves, I guess. No, some of the side quests I've actually quite enjoyed. Klee's side quest was great. I loved Klee's side quest. If you skip any of Zhongli's side quests, I feel very sorry for you. Learning about the God of Salt was maybe one of the saddest things in this entire game. I just, like, that hit deep. Ironically, I think Nahida could possibly very much understand her situation as well. Actually, was the God of Salt a she? I don't quite remember.
Okay.
All I know is it was sad as hell.
Familiar with it.
But and also the Azdaja, whatever his name is, that freaking boss. The second quest with him as well. That was incredible. So I definitely condone, you know, following along with it all. But
looks like it's loafing around, or maybe it's hungry.
Yeah.
All right, it's moving again.
The problem is right now it's locking us out of the most important quest of Sumeru right now. Okay.
It looks strong. Be careful.
Shine down. Crush.
Get out of my way.
Illusion shattered. Get out of here. Teamwork is strength.
And die. What? Oh, it already quote-unquote died. Alright.
Hey, playing dumb won't save.
I don't. Stolen item. You came from the. If you take us there.
It reacted.
We can't be.
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us in?
That's right. The contaminated. If we charge. I've been studying.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to.
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure, but our we should return.
Okie dokie. That's interesting, I suppose. What are these on the ground? What? What am I looking at? That music's so creepy. It's like, The atmosphere got very heavy. Speed. Speed is key here.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back. Thank you. Don't worry about the...
2 is enough.
No,
no need.
Reward?
But those parts are... I retrieved... Oh, and be...
Noted.
Let's return to the village.
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? Oh, so we're going to the crab after that, I see. Did that do it? Nope. God, it looks like we have to complete the entire quest. How stupid. This is why I shouldn't ever pick up these quests to begin with. It is my own fault. That Met Crab wasn't natural. It doesn't look normal. So it has those white gold parts on it. Those white and gold parts aren't normal. Those are very atypical. Generally speaking, it only has the, I guess the, like there's more ancient looking parts on it. Like its base color.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
So yeah, it looks strange. Like it's been modified by someone.
I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you...
No need.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can... He gets a little I'll go prepare the medication.
How is he? Doing any better? That's one. Oh yeah. Suna didn't get...
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes. I'm leaving everything to you.
Huh?
Many things are... Deal with problems.
That's right.
All right.
Master, Traveler, Paimon...
We'll be all right. You put too much... Let's return and...
Please unlock the quests. Yes! Did that do it? Please, please, please! Please?
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Seriously? What the fuck? What is this stupid quest line and why is it preventing everything? What the hell? I'm getting really mad. I'm literally running out of time. This isn't fair. Yes, exactly. That's my alarm telling me I've got other shit going on today. What the hell? This is not cool. What possible area of the game could I be locked off of by this stupid crab quest? The only thing that should matter right now is the Sanctuary of Ceresdana and nothing else.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Did it secretly scuttle away?
Oh, those were traps the Tainari set. I suppose I don't have him as a character, so I wouldn't have known that.
As such, glad you're satisfied. I want to see...
Oh, Tainari... See, this is why the logic here doesn't make sense. By the logic of the way that Genshin has handled this, the logic is Tainari got struck by lightning, sent to recover, and wait for a very important mission, and now he's randomly doing whatever this is.
Do you feel unwell?
Despite the fact that he should be...
Good.
How do you know?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for... My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers.
Paradiara, whatever the frick it's called.
How are they different from normal?
They're shiny.
This flowers, they're sensitive to ley line. From the looks...
You're saying that...
I can't Let's take another...
Paris DI or something? What was it? Pardus DI? Yeah, Pardus DI. He's supposed to be over there right now. But as I said, by the logic of this game, he's off and fucking whoop doing what God knows what with a mecha crab. So I can appreciate what they're trying to do, that being like it makes the world feel more alive, but because of how they've done it, it doesn't work. Technically speaking, they shouldn't have let us start his quest at all until this was done.
However,
therefore, yeah, I refuse to believe that their choice to do this is just.
It's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it.
Meaning there's only two ways to genuinely approach it. One, don't get the fucking quests at all to begin with, which is unfortunately what... There it is! Guys, what's in the shit? What did we do there? What could we have possibly done there to trigger the quests? See what I mean? The only difference is Tainari fucked off. So clearly Tainari's in this mission, and it locked out the entire mission until that was done. Seriously. Dumb as hell. Nah, not acceptable, Hoyoverse, whatever the frick you call yourselves now. Not acceptable. Silly, stupid. Whew, alright, we're back on track, we're back on track. Let's fucking do this. Hi again, NAHIDA.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for
the guy
me
who
to
made the quest
understand.
system? Yeah, no, for real.
Lord
It really is
design
just
truly
unacceptable.
Brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, it's cute. What is that?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Floaty bunny.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Uh-oh!
We're both small things that float!
You're getting replaced!
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because
Aww. Poor Paimon.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, NAHIDA.
Hey!
If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey!
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Lol.
NAHIDA, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Oh?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
NAHIDA, you have no idea.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm
It's okay,
not as well
NAHIDA.
loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
We love you enough that you'll be strong off of our love alone.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting's my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
We got you, NAHIDA.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. Located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
We've got this. I mean, should we explore around here first? Is this the only time we're ever gonna be in here? Like... I can't wall climb, meaning that any exploration is going to be quite limited. So this is the original flower carriage that NAHIDA used to use to visit her people? And this is where she was originally locked away. Alright. Well, there's not much more we can do here. Without the ability to climb, we can't really reach much. Alright, here we go. Deus Foundry. There it is! Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Pathetic. Only fitting that Raiden Shogun should be here to crush her inferior product.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Wow, the theme really changed the second we went through that door.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Akademia itself.
Makes sense.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Wow.
Judging from
Ow.
the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Jesus.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Too bad they're about to lose a member.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Gross.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, none of them pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
I see. I was about to say we're going to do a fade to black here, I imagine.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
We got this. Oh. Fatui.
Shine down. Into the wind. Make for mercy.
Let's end this quickly.
More speed.
I guess this is it.
Goodbye. Get out of my way. This actually reminds me a lot of the mission we did with Child. Although I suppose we're acutely aware of the Fatui's dodgy ass technology.
Like we can climb up these pipes.
Jesus. Okay. Ominous. Ominous, ominous, ominous. The music.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Time to go.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh. Was I not supposed to sideswipe it like
No more words.
There is no escape. Wind Strider. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
This isn't good.
Oh, when they said pattern on the ground, they were talking about this. Okay, one lined up. God, I love that Kazaha can just do that.
Frozen. Crisp. You'll get frostbite. Cold cut splatter.
Too late. Hi, Snail Kitty. Thank you so much for the raid. You have arrived at an opportune time. We are here to slay the false god.
You can't run from
Ooh, chest. Yoink. Hello, hello, cute Theo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One more. Neat. That's two.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Hey, there's a chest there. I want it. Small raid, but it's okay. Trust me, it's a lot bigger than the raids that I normally do, so... It is highly appreciated. Oh god, did I really just miss it? Wait, hold up. Ha got him. Whew, that was lucky. Sir, can you send the next one, please? I also... Is that suffered in Genshin today? I see. Game? Hello? Weird. I don't know why it didn't move before that, but I'll take it, I guess. We're supposed to be going this way, right? At least it seems. Oh, scuff plus suffering. Ah. I see, I see. Oh, we're not. That is actually where it stops. I'm an idiot. So we were supposed to jump off and jump back on. That was it. Oh, and once we're on the platform from the other side, we rotate it. Right? So we have to wait until it moves again, right? At the very least. Right? Move. Please move. Abyss floor 9 cleared it. Nice, nice, nice. I have to do my Abyss stars for the week, honestly. I should do that. Please? Did I screw it up? Screw it. I'm just gonna rotate it and hope that I can just jump on this. I don't know. Still doing Leeway quest to complete it. I see. I will warn you. I'm about to hit basically the end of the story from about 2 arcs ahead of you. I would recommend caution if you don't want to get spoiled. I feel like the last thing I want to do as a streamer is tell people not to watch my stream, but I do not want you guys to get spoiled. The Genshin story at this point is pretty near and dear to my heart. The last thing I would want is for you guys to not experience it the same way I have. Bye, nerd! Did he die or not? Really? You cheating booger! Yeah, I'm in Sumer too. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, this is the quest line that... You're so weak! Stop falling off the platform, you idiots! I'm trying to kill you! Oh! Did it work that time? I guess he actually died that time. I'll take it. But yeah, no, I really like Genshin's story. A lot of people complained about certain parts of it and everything, but I don't know, I've only ever seen love for it. I really enjoy it. He hit his feet. Yeah, no, you just gotta roll, bro. Just do a forward roll, you'll be fine. Learn how to do parkour. These arrows are really confusing because usually it means there's something there to like grab or something. Oh, it actually waited for us. I didn't think it was gonna wait for us, so I was trying to head it off. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Boing.
Let's begin. Everybody stand back.
Oh, I'm out. I don't have any. No, don't you dare. No shields for you. I gave you your power. I can take it away just as easy.
This is it. Come at me.
Into the wind.
And another one. Oh, stop moaning in my ear. Stop moaning in my ear and die.
Wind Strider.
I don't know where you are. Is this a quest? This is a quest. This is the end of Sumeru's quest line as far as I know. So if we jump into quests here, where the boat of consciousness lies, in Akasha Pulses, this is where we currently are. It isn't lined up? It looks lined up. Ah, it's that one. I see. One more. Ding! And that's it, right? There we are. The maintenance stopped yesterday. The maintenance stopped if you remember, right? That is correct. The maintenance did in fact stop me. I was like, no! We only have like an hour left. Rip. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. These look like the same seals that are on the same seals that are on the things of the depths, right? The Shrine of the Depths. You know, the little things with the keys. That's what that looks like, right? Itchy. My headset's really going flat. I charged it all last night. How? Whatever.
At its
It's fine.
operational
We can't stream for
status,
much longer anyway.
We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
One sec, guys. Alright, we've already seen him control the weather.
Oh,
yep.
No. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know...
Just a moment.
Of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Sorry, guys. I might have to BRB for a quick second. One sec. Back in a moment. Alright, I think I'm free and clear for at least a little bit. Alright. Problem is, I've officially run out of time.
Yes, I am.
But extenuating circumstances, I can
This is
keep going for a bit longer.
the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
You can be part of the story too,
I will personally
NAHIDA.
experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
She's so wholesome.
That's what you mean. Paimon thinks
We
she
won't
understands what you're
lose.
feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
That's a worrying prospect. Oh, it's ripping me out. I see. So wait, where is it taking me? Oh, I guess it's taking me to the arena or something. Ah, yes, indeed. It's pulling me in. I see. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Hi. How are you? It's time, Balladeer.
The world would be
Oh,
so eager
Lord!
for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Ballerina, the Balladeer.
Powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord.
Scaramouche,
It
indeed.
seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you
Even
do the
still,
fandango?
He has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi.
I plan on the same Snail Kitty.
Small and ugly.
When he re-rolls, I'm gonna roll the shit out of him. I was so upset when I missed him. Shoki no Kami the Prodigal. Holy crap.
Aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Jesus.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god,
oh, Lord.
And every gnosis
Everlasting Lord of
brought
arcane
forth
wisdom.
into this
Jesus.
world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
NAHIDA wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it...
I want to make him a main DPS if I actually manage to get him. He seems so fun.
All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But neither is Venti. Nor Zhongli. You're an idiot. Did you not investigate any other god ever? Barely any of them care about power. But from now on, NAHIDA's followers will only increase.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
As your form will soon to be.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option
His weapon is higher?
to face me in combat.
Amazing.
Come.
Bring it then.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Trial NAHIDA? Dang, okay, I guess not.
Insignificant past!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Wind Strider! Inazuma shines eternal!
Be more human!
One with nature! There is no escape! Shut up!
What is that?
My endless cycle!
Oh god.
Begins.
Oh god.
We go!
The wind knows me.
I don't know why the little chibi thing is charged.
Crush! Freeze to the core!
I assume that's all but phase 1 done anyway. Oh shit, he's got a full body as well? Oh my god, the music.
Tremble!
Oh my god!
I'm going in!
Burn to oblivion!
Clouds high. The birds come.
I can't tell if I'm hitting him!
Shine down!
I don't think I am.
Kneel!
Oh god. Get away from him. Oh, it actually hit me. Wow, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Illusion shattered.
Ow.
Shudder.
Oh, I actually hit him there.
Well met. Crush.
And who says? Let's buy it as well. Let's eat some food.
Reality is pain.
What? What just happened? Oh, I wasn't supposed to be able to fight him yet. Something's wrong. Oh shit. Yeah, traveler. Oh crap!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete.
What? What has she done?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? 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 Have you been caught in a loop since we reached this room?
Just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and samsara cycles?
Holy crap!
The power of dreams. When did you
The
use it
second we entered the room, you freaking nerd. Oh my god. What an outsmart, an outscale.
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
She didn't need to.
With this little trick.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
So I couldn't figure it out. But all the scholars, all the wisdom of Sumeru possibly could.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Conference call? Yeah, let me just hit up the homies on Zoom. Let me hit up the homies on Zoom and see what they have to say about this.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
Oh!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I really hope this is my Nahida.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Kneel! As one with wind and cloud.
I see, we're charging the device.
Burn to oblivion!
Shudder! Shine down!
Nia Kasha is charged. Hold and aim to unleash its skill. I see, it's knocking down the shield.
Reality is pain.
Drop.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Illusion shattered!
we go! Now you shall perish!
That's not doing anything! Oh my god, I can't reach it!
Get out of here! Crush!
Oh my god, only Benny can reach it! That's really annoying!
Your new god awakens!
Benny's adventure team!
Ow!
I have failed you.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Oops, wrong character, wrong character, wrong character!
Kneel!
Shudder! More speed. Crush!
Shit, he got hit, but it didn't do much.
Why do they never miss? Adventure time!
This music!
Kneel!
Shudder!
Reality is pain!
Beg for mercy.
Oh shit, it's following me. Oh my god. Oof. Oh shit. Still going.
Adventure time!
Got you. Holy crap.
Humans. Filthy humans. Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
Who's stealing whose Gnosis now?
That's mine!
The desperation!
I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
I fall asleep, no worries now, kitty. Thanks for coming along.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Forbidden knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert.
That was amazing. Yeah, that
ago,
fight is really
but
cool.
was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe.
Right, I'm freed up now.
There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
Jesus.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
World, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use that truth to save everyone.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
That's rude. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible? Wow. That's rude.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the...
Wow.
Oops.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Shut her!
I did not mean to cut off the dialogue there.
One with nature.
Crush! Shine down!
The wind knows.
Beg for mercy. Huh? Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
There you go. You made it eventually. music here.
Get out of here!
It really does pay credence to what Nahida was saying.
Illusion shattered!
Sounds like all the pain and torment from Rukkhadevata bottled up all these years.
I'm going in! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
God, look at that sky! Jesus.
One with nature. Beg for mercy.
Time to go.
Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! Crush! Vengeance will be mine!
Oh, I don't know, the atmosphere of here just feels so heavy.
Wind strider.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Have any of you guys seen Moon Knight? Because this feels very familiar to Moon Knight.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Jesus.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Strange thoughts come by from time to time, but I seem okay for now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Because you're keeping your head nice and empty.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Again, I'm pretty sure given the scene that we watched, it looked like it was just her giving up a lot of her power and her memories. Wait, giving up her memories? That... Saving from the divine knowledge and erasing her memories.
Is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, this looks familiar. From the very beginning of Sumeru. Fancy tree indeed.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place for my memories, indeed.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Yep. Thought so.
She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Two almost look identical.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you're the same being.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Exactly. I thought everyone pieced that together when that part happened. No, apparently we were ahead of the story at that point.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new cycle.
The new samsara?
She was always Greater Lord Rukkhadevata the entire time.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
But that's just the memories left behind. They're the same being after all.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Judged correctly.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the real connection between the two.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
NAHIDA!
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Exactly! You need to stop doubting yourself.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to...
Don't live in her shadow.
Yours alone.
Grow brighter.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly.
I have
for the
faith in
flower
NAHIDA
to
too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Think of it. The sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Truth.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
More important?
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Is it... If we're to understand that Irminsul is kind of like a knowledge... It's basically a knowledge library in which all information memories of the world can be stored, wouldn't Irminsul's direct counterpart be that of a paradox, like a machine? Where no beginning or end? Is it literally just machine learning paradoxes? Is that what it is?
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
Answers that can't be... questions that can't be answered. Answers that have no questions. I mean, I'm probably reading too far into it, but it sounds like arcane knowledge from the bottom of the abyss, at the very least. But
if we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
It makes sense.
I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Shit, the plan backfired.
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Which is why she needed to snap the branch and be born anew.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a
That was the only
experience.
correct answer. She had to die.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. Meaning
World,
that the
forget
forbidden
me.
knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
She needs to be removed from Irminsul. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata needs to not exist. Removing her from Irminsul is the only answer.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Nahida has to do it. She has to be removed from all memory. And Nahida has to be the one to pull the trigger.
So,
that's
I took the purest
horrible.
branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing? That's a very hard question to answer. Basically, the corruption that's affecting the world tree, what connects the entirety of the world together, its knowledge, its memories, it's basically its imprint on the world. The only way to cleanse it of this corruption is to erase the memory of the god that came before it. With its then later incarnation, meaning world forget me is correct.
All in hopes that you would come here
And remove me.
and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just a sad thing. This will benefit the world and save it ultimately. But that's a horrible, horrible, horrible job that Nahida was given at the moment of her creation.
Wait, no, I can't.
But you must.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Everyone in existence will forget her. She will have never existed to begin with. But the world will be saved, never knowing why or how. Or who did it for them.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Oh, why?
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
It's not a matter of how, it needs to be done.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
No! This answer is so mean, though!
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
There it is. I cannot believe I called this. I'm so upset. The memory of Rukkhadevata was the corruption. Not in the exact way that I remembered it, but... Oh my god, that sucks. It's the only
we
way.
all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from
She
the
got to meet her after
darkness.
all this time! It's not fair!
I'm the one who posed this question.
That's not
Yet also
fair.
the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer.
The world will never
And now,
know.
You've also found your
Never
own answer,
remember.
and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
It's gone! Elazar is gone!
People of Sumeru.
The mad
May you be
scholar's
blessed
no longer
tonight
mad?
With the sweetest of dreams.
Everything. Oh, it's not fair. Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Yep.
So why am I crying?
Yep. There it is. She doesn't know.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
And we can't tell her.
But I
It
feel
didn't.
very sad.
It didn't affect us, but we can't tell her.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
The Irminsul consciousness. She doesn't even know their name anymore.
Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
She's forgotten.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon too? No, for the love of God, you can't. We literally aren't allowed to. Oh, what? What is happening? No! No, 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 no! This is the worst time in the world to fall asleep! You freaking...
That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to
frickin'
be alone with
tool.
you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid
Oh, I'm gonna kill your ass if you do what I think you're about to do, you piece of shit.
What have you done?
I'm going to
Just
kill
a
your
type
ass.
of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little
Torre,
spin.
I'm going to kick your
Don't
ass
worry.
if you even
I know
remotely
you
touch
would
her.
never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
He wants, obviously, the Gnosis.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What? What?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
What?
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
What?
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
There's multiple states of him existing at one time? What the hell kind of time magic fuckery is this?
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
What
That's all
in
there
the
is to
hell?
it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Creepy.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Hell yeah, Nahida, fuck
Life
that guy.
inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the Academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
He was just playing with the balladeer that whole time?
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Huh.
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
That is messed up.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
Huh.
And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
Don't you dare touch her, you twat.
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Everyone's after the Nokia.
Naturally, I hope
No
to show
shit.
proper respect and dignity to the
He wants that
God
good
of
Gucci,
wisdom.
Gucci.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how
is she blackmailing him?
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Holy shit! She's calling his bluff!
Gamble? How surprising.
Throw hands! Throw hands, Dottore! You want to throw hands?
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble
is a
last thing
boss!
I expected to hear from the god of
Sumeru is lesser, that her existence on this frickin' country has been only limited to the last day. Fuck you, sages. She's come out of the frickin'... She's been out of it for 1 day, and she's already done more than they could have ever hoped to achieve. Useless wastes of frickin' skin.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
God, she's so clever.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
Oh, yes?
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Holy crap!
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom.
Holy!
What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
NAHIDA is truly the god of wisdom.
Yes.
She's actually just turned this situation...
Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
She has turned this situation of helplessness into... She's now got him by the balls. Wow.
Among all the versions of me,
flipped
this
so
segment
hard.
You see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
She used himself against her? What in the... What is this 5D chess match I'm watching?
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
She's made the Doctor significantly weaker, and in the future we are going to be able to keep him out.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You... You will regret this.
She just watched them all be erased.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Fuck off.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is
Piss
there?
off.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Piss off.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
I
Since
swear to
you're
God,
the
if he
god
walks
of
out here with
wisdom,
both, I'm gonna lose it.
How about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Please, Nahida, don't agree to
Let
this.
me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Dude. The sky is fake? Excuse me? What do you mean the sky is fake? What the?
Together! Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
Whoa, how the hell am I all the way over here? Who carried me?
How are you feeling today?
I'm alright.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Water isn't wet. Water's super wet. Okay. Sino, who brought us here, Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people in great care of us. After completely exhausting what's been here, we currently recovered from what Tainari and Kalei said. The Akasha had been turned off completely. The people of Sumeru no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect them, but if it's going to be a good thing, yeah, exactly. Definitely a good thing. Two characters have been robbed away from us. Oh, God. I don't like leaving things where they are, but I suppose, technically speaking, all is well, quote unquote. So, I'm satisfied leaving things as they are there, at least for now. I'm a little pissy that I have to stop the quest right now because, you know, things. But, whatever. One more. Almost C6'd. She is quite good as a Dendro character, so yeah. Excited to see what that entails. But, yeah, I'm gonna head out. I've been streaming way too long anyway. I will catch you guys tomorrow for more Genshin. Wada!